I don't have anything better, so I'm gonna play this. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Uther Pendragon, bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. I need cards that are real. I don't know what to do. Ba-boom, boom, boom. Ba-boo-da-boo-da-boom. Is candy the right choice? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Barrel of monkeys. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Hephaestus? It's not quite real, but it looks so good. Friendly Spirit? I just need one more card. Is Mimic? Is Ogre Magi? Ogre Magi, Ogre Magi, Ogre Magi, Ogre. How about Leapfrog? How about... blah, 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 blah. What Mimic? Alright. Ready? Boom, bum. Pup, pup, the wonder pup. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Whoa. Oh, we're in a game today. Look at this. Let's see. Is the deck tracker up and running? Let's see. Let's go like this. Clickety clackety. Close program. Close. This thing. Damn. Let's go here. Oops. Bum 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 bum. I guess I ought to do this, huh? Kind of huge. Okay, now deck tracker is functional. Ooh, I love being functional. All right, ship it. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I did this. Maybe? Damn! It didn't work at all! It's okay, it's fine. Turn 6. Go on. Get a hunt! Oh, yes! Wait a minute, are we gaming? Let's go here first. Ooh, into this? Dame su gasolina. That's so good. You know, Sarmina's not even bad, huh? A crow's nest, I figure. Attack, treasure hoard, ranged, yeah. Bum 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 bum. How about over the rainbow into... Damn. This guy, I guess. Sure. Bum 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 bum. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. How's this thing work? 40? One hit toy. I think toys are so good. Damn! That's kind of brutal. Got it, got it. Bum 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 bum. There we go, okay. Click here, click there. Oh, I gotta take this. Damn. Crow's nest. Come on, hunt! Oh, it worked! Yes! Health, give 3/3 attack. Wow, that's atrocious. I guess I'll do this. This is Luna Girl? Wait, what does doubling Luna Girl do? Oh. I get the buffs? Next turn. Interesting. Damn. Treasure hoard. Hunt, attack, sneak. And then I get play dead? Oh shit. I just took play dead. So I guess let's go fetch again. Pixie dust. Interesting. I'm gonna go put this thing in. Sure. It seems like the play dead thing never happens in async. Let's go like this. It's really good. Seems really good. There's this. My recruits are farewells. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Jesus, he just summons himself? That's so good. Crystal. Probably not crystal, huh? I don't know, maybe. Kind of like Luna Girl. I didn't think I was going to. Play some more. Get this over here. I haven't followed along in Discord. PSA, Sapphire's really good butcher. She's been overshadowed by the other captain's release, but stick your butcher dot deck on her and you'll do really well. Hardest part's grinding the cards. I mean, shocker. She's a good early game choice that can go into either butcher or scam. Bum 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 bum. Huntsman Butcher. Strong early game captains. Ones that help him hunt and one butcher. Bum, 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 bum. One game from 4.3, that's funny. Okay. Go play Romeo. See what Romeo's doing. PG Queen. I'll do this. PG Queen. Peach, damn. Go like this. Kind of a slow start. Fine. Fix this up. I'll go... I think I'll go like this. It's nice to have her in play. It's turn 4. What if this hits? Damn! What if putting the cards in the top left? Top, if you click on it, it tells you. It took me like 2 weeks of playing this game to realize that there was a top left. It says drag a character here to recruit them without placing them on your board. You'll still get any recruit bonuses. So you can't... I call it cycling. That's the word that I use. You'll hear me say it. You can't cycle spells. You can't cycle treasures. But you can cycle cards. Boom, boom. I'm gonna go like this. Genie's lamp. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Damn! I'm gonna die so hard here. I mean, I guess I can double kiss this. It's funny. Actually, I get to kiss again. Oh my god, I get to kiss again. Do I kiss Foul Lich or do I just kiss the Bahamut? Sure. Why not? I don't know. Let's go here. I'll use this as a double. Crystal into crystal. Amazing. Play gain 24. Jasmine Dragon. Like our cards are good. Ooh, I gained 100. But like, we're gonna fucking die before anything good happens. Let's see. How do I not die? I'm having a hard time, gamer. Okay. Goodie bag. Let's go Energizer. Into Kiss. Come on, gamer. Ugh, I mean, alright. It's really good when I'm snowballing, but we're dead here, unfortunately. Fuck. Man, that's so unfortunate. The Spirit of Vengeance, like, it was getting big, but... like, the rest of my board didn't really have anything else going on. Ugh, that's so sad. Alright, fine, fine, fine. I don't really like Leprechaun. I'd rather simply not play him. I'll play Candy Pandy, though. Alright, let's go. Bam. Oh, that's so rude. Lance a little. Fuck this. Damn it! Fuck my life. Okay. Let's see. It's so brutal. Go here. It's only half a heart. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go here. Cowardly Lion, brutal. I really don't want that in play at all. If I could do this. Oh! Okay. All we gotta do is not... oh, we're dead. Jesus Christ. Alright. Can I not lose for a turn? It's turn 5. I don't think I can afford to butcher. Is that crazy? I'm worried that if I butcher, I die. Dead. Jesus Christ. Alright. Poor Candy Pandy, man. I'm worried that if I butcher, I die. And then I take butcher and then I die. Yeah. Like, I guess what you do is you take the range dragon there and you hope that range gives you something. Or maybe I just put Gingerbread House in 1 and hope that I get to attack first. God, that's so brutal. Ugh. It's a bad taste in my mouth. It's okay. Shake it off. Everything's fine. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum, bum. I'll take an egg. Take an egg. Yeah, maybe I was dead either way. I took egg here because I still had a full heart. If I had half a heart, I don't think I would have taken an egg there. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Can foul? The benefit of foul is that I can get like my slot bonuses going. Huh. Punch him. Yeah. Fill that in. And then what? Alright, so now we're good for ship shape. Yikes, that hamstar is huge. It's only half a heart. Mysterio. Oh my god, do I get to do the legendary gold Mysterio? Oh, that's so good. Woo. Do this. Do I get to do the gold Mysterio? I will absolutely do that. You know what Gold Mysterio is, right? Oh, whoops. He upgrades them to 1 higher than your shop. I'm just gonna twinkle, I think. Twinkle into blackjack. Just gonna take this idiot. Do, 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 do. Ain't much. Let's go here. Pew! Good. We can go Iron Cast. Well, it transforms to bronze. True enough. It's a great shout out. What if I did this? Trust. I should not trust. Oops. If we find it, it's gas. Actually, what if I pick a Peck of Pepper Mage? Is that too greedy? Gotta be so good, though. Damn it! Fuck. Did I kill myself? I did. I don't think it was that greedy. Holy moly, this is like the wrong time of night to be playing this video game. That's like 3 atrocious runs in a row. Let's see what we can get cooking up this time. We can get something going, right? There's Thorn. Okay. Good, good. Damn it! It was too greedy. I really don't think it was too greedy. I don't know. Let's do this. We're a butcher gamer, right? So there's a treasure. Questies go double up. Interesting. Go combustible. Combustible's gas. 2, 3, 4. Oh, Mr. Foxy. And then Butcher. Ta-da! Look at that. Wow, that's like clockwork. I could take Hand of Midas. True. Dude, this combustible dragon's gonna get huge, isn't it? Let's go this. Maybe we look for like a Boon Willow at some point. Combustible. Combustible. Summon a character 3, Midas Throne's Web. I can go Web. Could have a whole bunch of treasures off Fairy Dragon. Look at this guy. He's gonna deal 63 damage. I'm gonna get like double farewells too, huh? Gives 1. Just cycle something for more treasures. Thing deals 63 damage. Okay. Bronze characters of 30-30. I'm gonna do this. I'll go here. I guess I could take that, but whatever. Rude. Oh, I got lightning in a bottle. God, it's disgusting. I love it so much. Oh, and he's Candyman, so he stole it from someone else as well. I should have taken that. Okay, let's go Lost in the Woods. Into Treasure. Let's go here first. My recruits are farewells. Or Dragon Dice. Dragon Dice is pretty crazy. Do this. And then I can Over the Rainbow. I'm gonna take Over the Rainbow here. I think I have time to do it. I think we're sufficiently far ahead. So we have double Over the Rainbow. Goodie bag. Okay, we're empty. Let's go here. Boon Willow's pretty good. Oh! Goodie bag! Goodie bag! Speed. Oh, what a treat. He's gonna steal it from me? Alright. My treasure, lost in the woods. And then empty, so lost in the woods. Midas touch. Now let's go here. And then lost in the woods. I can pick a peck of this. And then whiff. I'll go ship shape. Go here. I'm empty. So okay, I'll go here first. I'll go like this. Oh, I guess this is the last fight, huh? Is it? I have 1,000 power, and this thing does 140. There we go. I'm empty. Let's go lost in the woods. Box. I guess I can mix a match out here. Huh. I guess I don't really get any, like, combo-rific stuff going on here, do I? Alright. Get him. Hope it's enough. Plunk. Good enough? God bless. Maybe I should have mixed a match out on first place, but whatever. What do we unlock? Cards that don't matter? Got it. Alright, so we had like 3 bad games. And at first, let's go Jay. Jay gets me. He understands. He gets me, dude. Let's go here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What is Jay's deck? Stuff. Peachy Queen? Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, go. Got that double hunt? Got that good stuff? Got that sea shanty? I got Peachy Queen and a sea shanty. It's pretty cool. Hit. Oh, yes! Alright, so my shop has +6. That basically sets us up for the rest of the game. I really don't need more than that. Again. No! +12, +12, +12, +12. Oh yeah, baby. I would like to have some other stuff that hunts too, but yeah, fuck it. I will need more than just nothing. I will need cards with text at some point. Jesus. You come to my house, try to steal my treasures? Who do you think I am? Fuck! I guess I can think of ninja. What an awkward start. Holy shit. What the fuck? What's happening here? What? What's happening here? Ninja! Got him. This thing hunts. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a hunt. There's a hunt. I'm not sure that does count as a hunt. Oh my god, he's going crazy! He wiped their board. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I found my first hunter. It's Hercules. I could take Miseria because we're going to lose. Fuck, this is so bad. Bum ba bum bum bum. What's Blacktooth? He's a pirate, right? Or Blackbeard, whatever he's called. What an awkward fucking game. I don't know, man. We're so fucked. What? I don't know what to do. Oh, I got double goodie bag. That's not bad. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Captain Hook. Captain Hook. If I hit Nessie or Captain Hook, I get a secret rare off this. I'm gonna go this. All right, hold on. Come on. Well, it's something. Ladies and gentlemen, it's something. Fuck, we're dead. No! What an atrocious run! Oh my god, please. Don't do this to me. Oh god. Hannibal? He's good, right? He's playable. I'm putting Miseria in. And TryHards too. Hey, Blory. I don't like Blory. I know people like Blory. I don't like Blory. I guess maybe we play Blory. I hate Hannibal. I need one to look at the deck. Do you want to play Blorg? We have Party Pinata, Candy. Oh, this is a Blorg Candy Party Pinata, but I don't have the candy payoff. The Cool Whip. This is like atrocious candy. It's also a lot of thinking. I'll play it. Alright, what do you do with this piece of shit? I mean, this guy, this thing, this dude. I'm just going with Thorn. Sure. What's it do? Okay. Space Ranger Woody. I'm like, I want to go like a toy and then recruit like a mama bear or something. Like this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like that or something. Then does Faye do something? I can go here. Alright. Oh, my party pinata died. I guess that's pretty good. I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm doing. Sure. Boo doo 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 doo. I mean, like this is. Okay, now I gotta recruit another animal. And then like I need a party pinata and then candy and then juice the candy. I mean, he's pretty good too, but animal. I mean, doesn't really help. Pretty bag. Mecha. Party pinata, yes. Mm-hmm. It's a farewell. So now I need to recruit like any candy character or a Katamari. I can do better than that, right? Any candy character or Katamari. Yeah, well, mage. Should have taken the Fae, you think so? How about this one? That's pretty good. Oh shit! All the Fae get 7/7. You're totally right. Yeah, you're totally correct. Oh, poison apple. Wait a minute, that's insane. Oh, that's crazy. Hold up. Are we done here? I kind of feel like we are. And questies. That's so good. Blue fairy. It's fine. Recruits are farewells. Let's go Merlin's Tome. Yeah, I just don't play Blorg ever, so like all the play patterns are very new and different to me. I'm not used to them. Oh, if I recruit a Dip in Chocolate gives me a candy character, and candy character gives me everything I need. Okay, so that's cute. Pew! And this is candy, so then this becomes candy as well. Right? Yes, okay. I can go Tiamat's Claw and recruit a dragon. Or just a Fae, I guess. Okay, that's pretty sick. Bam, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're trying Blorg. Blarg. Okay, hold up. I got a Mixo Macho. Okay, I want Dragon for Tiamat's Claws. I mean, Candy Morty is pretty cool, but just Cinnamon Roll, I think. Bum 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 bum. Farewell 9. I guess that is pretty cool, huh? And it's something that I could kiss pretty happily. Oops. Well, there goes the farewell. There we go. Yeah, okay. That was cool. Wicked Witch. That's interesting, too. I could potentially just slap that into the deck, but... I don't know. That's pretty cool. I like it. Let's go Frowny. I'm way more comfortable with Frowny than I am the other one. Bam. I can't take Peachy Queen? What if I just take Peachy Queen anyways? I'll take this, because then Peachy Queen is a hero. I need a hero. Bum 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 bum. Both 1/1s? Sure. Ooh, okay. I'm not dead yet. So this is 444. Amazing. And then this always fulfills the requirements. That's such a so good. Pardon? I'll go here. Just take this guy. Plunk. Spiked shield is so good. Holy dude. My shop has 4-4. That's unbelievable. Very believable. But it's really good. This is 12. 12 is the lowest, and it's on my Jill. Holy. Damn, my egg. Oh well. What do you got, gamer? Cheshire Cat. Miseria is the smallest. We'll take her. Energizer. Now my shop is +6. Let's see. I guess I'll just take this. Should we butch? We're really not anywhere near butching, are we? Let's go like this. Should I butch anyways? Maybe that was too aggressive a pass. It's like I got other stuff. I got bigger plans. Got more things I want to do. Here's my 19. My 18 Rolo's the smallest? Yes, please. Epic treasure. Advent calendar. Good, good. Now I need like a Jasmine Dragon to go along with it. 21 is the smallest. Let's see. We're looking at a legendary right now. 25, 22. Guess I could drop her. Sure. Get some slots in play. Wonder Pup does whatever a Wonder Pup does. $19. Now we have KO Star. So we just lost our captain. Summon a character, give it slot 5. Listen, Butcher. I appreciate you, buddy, but come on. Could take Scarecrow too. If I take Ship Shape, oh, Aphrodite's. If I take Ship Shape, I can pop it pretty soon. Bonk. Pretty good. It's luckier chest. So if I go here, it'll pop next turn. I could even drop this guy and put in like Nessie, for example. And put in Wormscale Tinkerer, for example. Let's go here. That's annoying. It looks like we'll be able to pop Miseria. Yes! Got him. Boots of Magic Find. Ooh la la. I want this thing though. I know what I'm here for. Double Haunts, Epics Gilded. Burn? I'll take Burn. Eureka. I guess I could do one of these. Let's go ahead and do it. Mysterious, Thieving, Reinforced. Those are all quite good. You got it, gamer. Alright, and then we gotta get Miseria out of here. Maybe for a... I don't know, anything? Damn. Maybe for a Ghost Armor? Sure. I guess so. Get him. And now my Stinky's big. Just like real life. Bum 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 bum. Give 10. Bum 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 bum. Damn. Boom, bum 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 bum. Am I supposed to put the Queen of Hearts in play? Why is it so fucking big? Double the stats. Villains per villain. 616. Shop buff. Characters in shop, characters in shop. Huh. I guess all the character in shop stuff happens first and then Fairy Pancakes doubles it. Like, 262 is pretty big. I don't really want to ditch this guy. Or this guy. Or anything. Fuck. Just don't lose this turn. We'll see if that's asking too much. TBD. It's not. We are Blorg. He casts, I don't know. I guess I'll take Little Genie. Doesn't really do much. I'll take this. We go spell. We do have Energizer, don't we? There's breadcrumbs. Each fight. Okay. What's my loot at right now? 49. Where's the Energizer? Energizer's plus 6. Okay, sure. I think we're good. Between Ghost Armor and Stinky, I'm sure we're fine. Hey. Crow's Nest, Widow's Web. All these. Bunk. Alright, thank God. I'm not dead yet. Eh. 1, 2. Recruits or farewells. Got it. Are we done here? Yes. I always feel bad when my front line's a Giga Chad, my back line has a 6/6 on it. Alright. Whew. First place, but we got nothing for it. Look at this. I just... Brutal. Boom, ba, 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 boom, 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 boom. Wait, how come I don't get to spin? Why didn't I get first? Wait. Oh, the servers are down. I was gonna say like something funny is going on here. Return home. Does it say servers are down? Error loading stored. Wait, so if I log out, that means I can't play anymore, right? What should I do? If I relaunch, that means I can't play, right? Wait. Maximus Luna Girl. Oh, wow, look at this. It just rolls through your captains as well. You only play offline? I mean, I kind of like playing online. Look, I can reroll my captains each time. Who do you want to play? Fucking leprechaun. Ugh. Yuck. Leprechaun. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Do we just vibe for a bit? I like Apple Chip's opinions. He's been posting a whole bunch of stuff here. Don't see any Gloria Clementines. I'll be sharing mine. Looks like garbage to me. Legend of Loxley. What I have so far. Let's see. Yeah, the generic lists, like the good stuff lists, I find them really cozy. Why do you like Huntsman? Good to have another method of scaling within our control. It doesn't rely on stuff. Winrail on Loxley is excellent, but I had one lobby yesterday with my final three, like Mirror Tajima, Candyman, or Faker, or something like that. Main issue, I couldn't steal treasures. Something like Huntsman. I'm really not too sold on Butcher Loxley. Hydra in my Huntsman lists as well, over Witch. Butcher's great in locks because you improve your board so fast you don't even find rare treasures. I might just run Frosting Dragon and Gummy Worm with Rolo, no Butcher. Candy. Yuck. You can go look at deck lists. What's my Loxley looking like? I have 40 cards unlocked. It doesn't fucking matter what my Loxley looks like. Does not matter at all. What about Tajima? Tajima's perhaps the most consistent, reliable candy champion in the game. Kept a captain in the game. Let's see. What's the discussion here? Experimenting with a more aggressive version of Tajima. Uncommon Quester. Yuck. If you're going to run Horse and Licorice, doesn't make sense to run Fox. Because you're always playing around buffing slot 1. XQNs. I don't know who XQN is. I seriously don't understand when it's ever a Licorice or Horse spot. Bum, 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 bum. Are you supposed to buff it with a pixie a couple turns or something? Or is it just getting lucky and hit attack first? Seems like just a wasted slot. Turn 10, 90 attack licorice, of course, is not going to hunt. Let's see. So this one has horse in it. Has twilight sprinkles. I actually don't like twilight sprinkles. I don't know. Maybe I should. This is Lollipop Fairy. 3 uncommons. Lollipop Fairy, 3 uncommons. Jaws. Jaws cool. 1 to 3. Candy Claws. Oh, sorry. No, get that uncommon quest out of here. What's this thing? 1. With only Sour Patch Kid. But this one has Candy Claws. I like the more aggressive one. Can I, let me... I kind of want to close out. Can someone check whether the server's back up? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Let's see. Cotton Candy Dandy, Gelatin Licorice. I like the aggressive one more. Still down? Brutal. Let me see if I can yoink this deck list. Tajima. I've only got some cards here. 1, 2. Candy Claws, Lemonhead. Yes, yes. Jaws, Cool Whip. Chef Kateers. Right, Pixie? I don't have Pixie. Oh, I do. Pixie's already in the list. Okay, good. A Pixie. Twilight Sprinkles. This guy. Just trims the top a little bit. I'm not even sure about licorice. I don't know. Y'all like licorice? Having an early payoff seems good because you can get stuff rolling so quickly. My slot 1. That's neat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I could subscribe to that. Let's see. Bum, bum. Are there any threads we want to look at? Toucan general deck list. I mean, my toucan is a bunch of candy. It's garbage. Let's see. Because I do not have enough cards. Where's toucan? Bum 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 bum. Buying units to put your engine together. Use spam spells in the endgame. Boom ba doo ba doom dum. Marking toucan is above average candy capture with an obvious butcher package. Doom 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 doom. I don't know the username Cynic. I don't know that person. Toucan Locks General and meh. I think Locks is quite good. I think Toucan is gonna be like average plus, and I think Locks is gonna be like a must buy. Do 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 do. That's what I think. I wonder if I can go like half candy, like this person did. Just like small candy plus good cards. And a butcher package. Butcher, Rolo, Fox. Yuck. You know what? Jaws is not the worst. Weensy, also not the worst. Some of these things are not the worst. Some of these things are not the worst. Sure. Do. The captions are good. The discussion's meh. I hear ya. Let's see. It's fun to see what first impressions are. Mira. We Are Blorg. Now you gotta go Candy Blorg, right? Yeah, there's Keeb, okay. Do. Close this out real quick. Cancel. Lucky Leprechaun? I think Lucky Leprechaun's garbage. Mr. Lamppost, what? Early important card is Toady. Godfather's the best legend to pick up your ability. Eh? I'm just gonna attempt to not play this guy. How about that? Princess Animal. Bum. Are people playing Candy J? No? Okay. At least Applechip isn't. Can we play yet? Do I have to relaunch the client in order to play? Artemis. Y'all ever play Artemis? Oh. Cancel. Right, gotcha. Boom. Do I have Anubis? Anubis. I don't, okay. I like a lot of my decks. Bum. Chad, is there a deck you want to talk about? Bum. Hey Kiko, what's going on? Servers are down right now. Bum. We can play anyways. I like this guy. Eh. Perfect. Some card is broken here. Do you suck or some games just instant over? Some games. Let's go here. I guess I take a Lollipop Fairy. Interesting. What if I do this? Have you ever high rolled? I know the answer is yes. But like, you've high rolled, right? Sometimes somebody's gonna high roll. And when they do, they're gonna like pub stomp. You know what I mean? So sometimes it just happens. I can go Candy Cane like this. And then this. Then this. And it's pretty good. Click. Got him. Give 7/7? Oh man. Do this. And this. And then this. Oh, and then this. Fuck, we died. Rude. What if I did that? Cinnamon roll to 12. And kiss to a scarecrow, sure. I really like playing Faker. I put 17 on my board. Watch, you can do that. Into Viscount? G. Alright. Viscount steals 63. Yeah, the game is down right now, yeah? Puts 21 on my board. Let's go Candy. Get a candy spell. I'm just gonna fudge it up. What's the best thing to turn into candy? Like in the past, it was Wizard of Oz. Hunt plus 46. Pretty funny. Rude. Alright. Hooray, first place. But you don't get anything. Why would I play this game if I don't get anything for it? Come on. For fun? What is this? Combustible lists. Captains, I believe, are interested in Combustible Dragon. No Butcher on Dorothy. I'm okay with no Butcher on Dorothy. What's my Dorothy deck? Oh, you know what? I think I took his. Got combustible dragon in here. I'm not in love with Mysterio here. If you've never played with Mysterio, you really ought to. He's a really unique effect. Boom, 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 boom. Indiana clones, Witch with no Anubis, which is just good. The Indiana clones. Underdog. Have I ever played Indiana clones? Where is he? I think this guy's atrocious. Maybe it's because my deck is atrocious. Let's see. I have mechanical dragon. Let's trim some stuff here and think about it. Underdog. Underdog. Do I have Mazeria? Well, that's why he's atrocious. I don't have Mazeria. Now, I'd have... This guy, like, absolutely needs Mazeria because you're going to lose. Combustible? I don't have Fox? Holy moly, I don't have Fox? It's because I never played this guy. Yeah, true enough. I also don't have Butcher. See, that's why he's terrible. Oh, now I understand. Now I understand why he's terrible. I'm missing cards that have text boxes on them. I could just put Thunder of Dragons in. Can I? Ba boom boom boom. I thought I did this. So I tried to find good cards. Indiana clones. Trash Panda. Let's see what else is in here. What about the MMR discussion? Bum 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 bum. A free shop is a free shop. Hephaestus? Putting Hephaestus in your Loxley deck. It's kind of like putting Gitaxian Probe in your deck. It's kind of cute. Huh. Boom, 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 boom. Toucan deck lists. What's going on in general chat? Everyone talk about Loxley, but Toucan Sam is the real GOAT. 3 shops insane if you're not hitting the right units. Extra spells means fantastic candy candidate. Yeah. You think Sapphire's good? What else are people talking about? Should I log out and log back in? What is this? I got a link to their Discord. It's linked in game, isn't it? Or on their website or something? Oh, Discord. Wait a minute, it's right there. Yeah, in-game Discord. Click. Do 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 do. You were still down? Let's play Indiana Clones. Secret map. On turn 10, copy your 3 highest. On turn 12, get a random legendary. Turn 12? Acorn. Boom, 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 boom. Get him. Damn! I'm not dead yet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I should take a support, and then a this, and then a this. Could be good. Oh shit. Oops. I guess he wants to attack, doesn't he? Boom, yum, bum, bum, bum. A little red. Do I slot tutu? I'll just put him in. Dead. Yum bum 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 bum. Let's collect this. Come on, man. I need something, dude. This? Oh, come on. I just... Jonesing over here. Fuck. Okay. Boom, Mysterio. Not bad. Kind of bad. All right. Get him, Mysterio. I need you. I'm dead. Yeah. Poor Mysterio. Not poor Mysterio. Who is that? Indiana Clones? Hold on, let me go play Indiana Clones again. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Ba -da -ba -ba -ba. You know what? I don't play Lady of the Lake very often. I love Lady of the Lake. Get in there. I definitely have a thing for Lady of the Lake. Oh, she's so good. She's not. But she's very fun. God bless. It's Navi. Think I should do this. Astropup's your favorite? Well, Astropup's also good. Lady of the Lake's like my favorite, like, tier 2, you know what I mean? My favorite tier 2. Maybe like this. Okay. Scar. Let's go like this. There's tier. I mean, like there's technically tier lists, and then there's what I'm talking about, which is basically just my opinion. Boom, 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 boom. I think this guy. Wait. Damn. I can do this with Boon Willow. It's not sexy. Just gonna do this instead. It'd be great to have some treasures. Yeah, we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Bam. I mean, it's turn 7. Fuck it. Almost worked. Let's see. Let's go Goody. Let's Mr. Foxy gotta get out of here. Go there. Brutal. All right. I need like a big turn right here. Like that's gonna happen. Timeline duplicator. Okay. Okay. Hold. Bonus shops. I don't have questies go higher. Cool. We can make something happen here. Hmm. 57. I could double meet in a tavern. You know what? Let's do this. Rolo. I'm just just gonna take it. Okay. Maybe. Ready? Nameless? Bum ba bum bum bum. I can also just double over the rainbow. Double over the rainbow is pretty huge. I'm just gonna do it. Just like hope that this turn doesn't kill us. Kind of a big ask. I understand. Yep. All right. Not to say that anything would have changed anyways. I really like Lady of the Lake. Even losing. Ugh, she's so cool. Yeah. When does online come back? See what's going on back over here. Where's that general chat? Game's down for everybody else. Yup. Just playing offline, do stuff? No. Let's see. I just bought Sapphire for toys and toys only. I don't care about anything else. Can you get gems? It's free to play. Refer game. And also. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. What's a community challenge? What is this part of the Discord for? What is this? Once upon a galaxy.beehive.com? The fuck? Boom, 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 ba, boom, boom, boom. Oh, did I get more gems? I think I did. Is animal? Bum 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 bum. What is this? Featured content creator. Jampot in the Discord of the new podcast, Two-Headed Wizard. Bum 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 bum. There's a podcast? Dude, I love podcasts. Stuff to listen to? Give me stuff to listen to. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, dum, dum,
Hi everyone, and welcome to the first episode of Two-Headed Wizard, a Once Upon a Galaxy podcast. I'm Tom, Jampot in game and on Discord, and I'm super excited to introduce my first guest, Apple Chips.
Oh.
You might know Apple Chips from his insane Butcher or No endgame screenshots on the Discord, and he's a top-ranked player who's hit rank 1 multiple times. He was also world champion in Eternal, if any of you played that game, so he's definitely got some background chops.
Eternal? That's so funny.
That's enough intro. Let's get into it. Hi, Apple Chips.
Hi. Super happy to be here. Super excited.
Yeah.
Galaxy.
So I guess I'm gonna just get into a little bit of an intro about you and your background as a player, so that people kind of know where you're coming from. What do you do in Galaxy? What do you like doing? How's it been for you? And then where do you come from? Like as far as gaming, what kind of games do you like, and how has that informed your opinions about Legacy? Oh, sorry, the Galaxy.
Yeah, yeah. So in general, my like favorite types of games to play are like card games. So like I played
As long
I
as we're
played Hearthstone the
offline,
other
I'm just gonna
day. I
listen to
played
this.
Magic. I played Eternal. Those are all like digital card games. Like that's kind of how I get really into
Come
it.
on,
Just because they're so accessible.
play the game. Play
And
the game.
but I also like I gave the auto batter genre a try with like Storybook Brawl. That was the first one I played, and then that went under. But this game is I think a lot better than Storybook Brawl. So like it's actually like pretty cool that it worked out that way. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
I'm actually really excited to hear you talk more about that because
I don't like
I
my mirror
love
deck list.
Storybook Brawl. I think a lot of people
Yeah.
did, and I think that like by the time I didn't get to the kind of drama near the end of it, but
Yeah.
there was by the time I stopped playing, I think that the game was kind of pushing past the boundaries of what it could do, and I don't know. I guess I was getting a little tired of it in a way that like
Mhm.
I was a little worried that this game would be the same, but then I think at the point where that was starting to happen with Storybook Brawl, when I started to like be like in the top 10, top 20, in that game and was like not having as much fun, I think I kind of broke through a wall with Galaxy and like I felt like I unlocked this like new sense of
Oops.
the game that was really cool. So tell me about why you like Galaxy more and why you think it has more promise.
I think it's like really crazy, but like uh
Fuck.
I mean, personally, I was like
So
kind of like,
sad.
I was kind of like when I picked it up, I was kind of like in a bored state. Like I wasn't like, super happy with where Magic was going at the time. Like I don't know for people that play Magic, that was like I stopped playing like around the time like VV became like crazy and like they said they were gonna ban it, but then they just chose not to.
Go here.
For like months, and so I like was looking for
There
something
we
else
go.
to like pick up, and then I just like kind of like I think I just saw this on like YouTube or something, this game, and I picked it up and I was like, oh, this is like Storybook Brawl, and then
It's
as
fine.
I
Everything's
played it,
fine.
was,
I
like,
promise
instantly
everything's
hooked.
fine.
It's just like everything I played like did with it. I was like, wow, this is like Storybook Brawl, but like, oh, I can have all these treasures, and like, oh wait, the life system, like, oh, when I lose a fight, I can win the fight and then gain my heart back. Like, so like I don't know, just like almost every element of this game is superior to Storybook Brawl, and I really like like I'm not saying this to someone like that hated Storybook Brawl. I actually really like Storybook Brawl, but
There's a
I just think
mage.
the
There we go.
the creators, like it's the same creators, and
Yeah, I
They
think
just-
they learned a lot from it, and
yeah,
I kind of
I
feel
need this
like
picks out of
it's
here.
like
Doesn't do
a little
anything.
bit of like a post-Velatro take on Storybook Brawl. I don't know if you played that, but like
Yeah,
the way
yeah, I
that
could
the
see that.
numbers work
I need a
in this
mage, you
game
know?
is so much to me that
Where do you
like
get mages from?
there's a lot of other ways. Like there's a lot of ways to scale, but one of the like
Oops.
general ways that I've found is like you build up your base numbers, which is your chips, and then you get your molt, and then you get your times molt, right? Like so you get your like
Mhm.
a reasonable
Mage.
like slot bonus, and then you get your Daedalus, and then you get your or your Boon Willow most likely, really, and then you get your double, and you know that's how you go off.
Yeah.
But of course, there's so many other ways. It's just I
I'm gonna
think
go
that,
do
like,
this, I think.
That's that
We
kind
keep
of like,
casting spells, right?
exponential multiplicative is like a default thing in this game instead of like a weird exception, and I think that leads to like
Oh yeah.
Alright.
really explosive end games in a way
Get 'em.
that I really love.
Those
Yeah,
mages.
Yeah, for sure.
Mage.
Like, and oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you go. I was gonna ask you a question, but I'll ask after.
Genie?
Yeah. I mean, in that vein, like,
Sorry.
I think
I'll do it later.
a lot of times people like feel like, oh,
Fairy
the game's,
Godfather.
Like, it's like super dominated by dragons or whatever. But
Get
like,
outta here.
and like, there's definitely truth to that. But I mean, in any game, there's always going to be like a default, like, kind of dominant strategy
Ooh.
that like is like most
Sexy.
consistent. But I think like as they've added more captains and more cards, then the balance updates have been also really good. Like it's a lot less like
Bam.
it's definitely, I wouldn't even say it's like dragons, it's more like treasures. But like I feel like that's just the game. It's like
Alright.
that's just
Can we do it?
because you can get infinite treasure. Like you're not restricted to 3 treasures, which I think was like one of the best changes they could have ever made in like relation to Storybook Brawl. Like yeah, like most decks are trying to get
Prospero
treasure,
gives
but
a treasure, I
that's,
guess,
like,
but
one of the coolest parts of the game. Like
Well,
so,
I also think that like I don't know. I think that the meta right now has changed
Pixie
so
dust.
dramatically in this past week that I don't have
Sure,
a great
I don't
handle
know.
on it, and I also don't want to just like
Easy game.
take over the show by like grumbling about it because I think in general I've been less happy with
What is
the
this?
changes, but we'll get into
Jason,
that a little bit
sure.
later. I'd rather hear your opinion first.
yeah, it's actually
Um,
funny that you brought that up too, because I think this like they meant for this to be like a very minor balance change.
Oh,
I
it's
think.
so big.
And but the funny thing is, because of this change, I think treasures are actually a lot less important than they were before. So like, if people are unhappy with it, it's like, well, be careful what you wish for.
That's so funny to me because
When was this podcast
I
from?
think that like up until this patch, I was like having a fair number, like
January
a ton
5th.
of success with like a lot of treasure light decks. I think that like there were a lot of strategies that I had that were treasure light that were like valid. They could compete against dragons and such and Rolos. And now there's one strategy that doesn't need treasures, but it's gonna get them anyway. And I'm
Yeah,
I'm referring to Peachy Queen, of course. Like that,
definitely.
it's that.
This
Well,
is right before
let's get
Peachy
into
Queen
that
got
in a
nerfed. It's
little
2
bit. I don't
days
wanna.
before Peachy Queen
I
got
would like
nerfed.
to
Okay.
like go into specific units, but I think I have a couple questions about like kind of
I hate Candy Pandy. Oh well.
sort of. I think
I
it's
used to
because
like it.
you were talking about like something has to be strong and broken, and I think that's one thing that like I I totally agree. Like dragons are, I've never really found them to be particularly much of a problem. And I think that like sometimes people who are first getting started in the game will get a little bit like blown away by how powerful these boards can be and think that like, oh my God, this thing is overpowered. But like the game's got to end somehow. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't just like it's not, I don't know. I personally like do not have that much fun in these like extremely long back and forth games where you're both just so over the top that like it really is kind of just fight RNG. Like I think it can be really fun to do these long grindy games where like the other person is like doing something nuts, but you're doing something a little bit different, and your timing
Next character
windows
gets
are a little
1.
different. So you can try and like figure out like, okay, like I know that I can never
Now we
beat
just gotta
this
find
book
anything that's like the
scale
word
in
sweeten
like
on
5 turns. Like by that point, there's nothing I can do. But like, how can I kind of adapt, go off of scaling, do all this stuff to try and like
Yeah.
get there in time? And I think that that's a really fun thing to have in the game. I think inevitability is not a bad thing. I don't think
Definitely.
it's great when that is like when that comes too early. Like I think one of the worst feelings in the game is when it's turn 6 or 7 and you're like, I'm done. Like where you're like, it's okay because like sometimes people get handed a royal flush or whatever. Right? Like
Got 'em.
sometimes you're like,
Yeah.
I'm probably not getting first. But when you're like, I'm just done. Like I just can't fight this game. That's like, I guess that happens even earlier, to be honest. But
There's definitely been, even in like the short like 3 or
Back
4
row
months I've been playing, there's
slots,
been, like,
supported
multiple
everyone.
eras based off like they've done some like under the hood things. to
Gives versus
change the
character
game. Like,
6?
the biggest thing
Pretty
they
sick
did
too,
was
isn't
they changed it so that they took ugly duckling out. That helped somewhat with the early board things, and then they also
I'm gonna go support hits everyone.
changed
Find a
it so
Boonwilla
that
for it, you know?
the like I don't know how they did it, like whether they just have like a stat threshold or something for like the X turn or whatever, but they made it so that early crazy boards are like a lot less likely to happen consistently. Like they didn't remove them completely, so I don't know how they did that, but that was a big thing. And the consequence of that change was like the biggest MMR inflation that I've seen, at least since I've been playing. Which I'm
Got
not
it.
saying it's a bad thing necessarily, but it's definitely like a very meaningful thing. If anything, I think it's actually a pretty good thing because, yeah, I think in general, like the games being short isn't necessarily a problem, but when the game feels out of control, like early on in the game, like consistently, that is a big problem. So
That's better, right?
I
Like
think
we were
that's-
saying.
Sorry.
Yeah, like I actually really like what you said about like the games being short not being a problem because I think that one thing that like I feel very strongly about, but that part of why I wanted to do this show actually is to like get a lot of different opinions on it because like I don't want to just assume that
Got 'em.
everyone
Alright.
like should think the way that I think, right? Like it's just that like the reason I think this is I think
Just
is
take
also
anything that
real,
has the word
and
sweeten
I
on
think,
it.
Like
Every
that's, like,
fucking
to
one.
me, like I think that
Do,
it's
do, do,
not
do,
an easy way to
do.
lose the game and also have less fun is to treat the first 6 turns of the game like they're a waiting room for the real game instead of like
Yeah,
playing the game from turn 1.
definitely.
I feel like before this most recent patch, there was a kind of strong
Gummy
shift that
worm?
happened kind of turns 1 to
Oh, there's Boonwillow.
3, maybe 4. Basically, commons, uncommons, rares, epics, and legendaries all felt very distinct to me in what you were like what you could
Huge!
expect to
Love
get
it.
out of them and kind of where
Mhm.
they might go. That like the scaling uncommons in niche situations might end up on an endgame board, but
We're probably just done then, right?
you would have to assemble.
But you find
specific
one
situation.
sweet
Your commons
little
would
land,
get
so you just
you
win the
or,
game.
like get you through that era to that point, and then your rares, I think, were either like when you could start to dominate some fights or make some pretty swingy stat changes, or you could start to invest in some really like high potential scaling. And then the epics, in my opinion, were like basically like just scaling focused,
Well,
right? That's
Goldilocks
what
pretty crazy,
Helica,
too.
Papa Bear, these things
But,
that have like terrible Jasmine Dragon, you know, like things with just like completely mid stats, but really dangerous potential. Less so with Papa Bear, but
Yeah.
and then the legendaries got to end the game somehow, right? So that's when like all bets are off, right? Like the things can
Bam.
be just busted as all hell as long as they kind of make sense within the context of the meta. And
Let's go slots
overwhelming
then.
every other option. And I feel like people just wanted to play like rare and onwards, kind of, where like they just want to like assemble their board, scale, and like figure out how that basically like every fight is like a progress report, and then at the end of the day, like if your grades are like better than everyone else's, you've won the game. And
Yeah.
I think that like a lot of people who are unhappy with
I mean, that was good.
parts of the game, I feel like that's like
I just want to
part
play
of the
online.
approach. And I guess I started off playing the game kind of that way because I was approaching it a little bit more of like a single player game. And I think
Let's
it's a
see.
lot more fun when you just like think of it as a multiplayer game and like get what you can out of each tier and grow. But
Mm.
the commons that they have feel like rares to me, I guess. They're that kind of like scaling that like can sit on your board and maybe they end up on your end game. Like it's very realistic. So yeah,
Just
do you have any
continue the
thoughts
whole
about that?
conversation after PG Queen.
I
nerf.
mean, I feel like I'm trying to
You're
think.
still
I
down,
can't-
homie. I'm dying over here.
I mean, the only common that really does that is PG Queen,
It's
I think,
PG Queen,
right
yeah.
now.
But
Yeah.
I think that that's kind of the like, yeah, I guess it's an
Wanna go
exaggeration
Blorg
to say
again?
that, but I'm thinking of
Let's
like
go learn
Jitterbug
more about this
and,
guy.
like, Hamstar are much weaker than PG Queen, but I think that they have a
Oh,
similar
yeah.
design mentality of like, okay, we want people to like, we know that people just want to like play the thing that says a scaling thing on it, right? And they kind of expect it to work, you know? Like they don't just expect it to like get them to the next tier, they expect it to
Animal, okay.
function and like be part of a cohesive strategy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think it's interesting because like the gingerbread was like an old card, but now it's like it has new relevance because it's candy, and so it scales with candy. So like that's kind of like I actually think we can also talk about like glutting the common pool. Like that's also something that is like pretty relevant.
Do it.
They didn't remove any commons; they just added 3. So like a consequence of that is like you're gonna have like less silvers and things like that, and it also makes like adding commons to your deck also worse because like
Davy
each
Jones?
individual common you have like it's just like worse because of like silvers are like that's another big thing about this game that is like kind of that's probably one of the least understood things about this game is the silver and like mechanic. It's really there's no resource system in this game, which I actually think is another positive compared to Storybook.
for me, that's one thing
Except
that's
silvers.
really big compared to I played a little bit of Teamfight Tactics when I was like
Okay.
trying to explore all my like auto battlers, getting my auto battler fixed before I found this one, and yeah, so much of that game is managing your gold, right? You and because in that one your gold is persistent through turns, and it's wild. And I love that this
Yeah.
game is just not. It doesn't make you worry about that. I found that
Completely
it was
agree
just
with
an
him.
arbitrary skill test that was like not really. There wasn't much of a give and take within the game for it. TFT players are yelling at me for this, I'm sure. Like there's a lot more strategy to it than that.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, like in Magic, like I think like keeping track of like your lands is like not really it's kind of one of the least fun parts about the game. Like having to like, like stress about like, oh, I have to like make sure I leave this much of this color open and then like, oh, I tapped the wrong land, so now my turn is completely ruined. Like that's not really that fun, like like
I
yeah,
also
it's
think that,
skill
like-
testing, but it's not like good.
I like that like kind of by nature of just the way that like upgrading your tiers works. You're kind of just like playing a Magic
There's
game where
Party
both players care
Pinata.
about, and like it's competitive because of that.
So I
things
want
change
this thing,
pretty rapidly
Candy.
here, and some
Got
things
it.
are less competitive, but still I think it's very real that like I think
Yeah.
you can get to a point where, or I guess I found that like I get sometimes like especially if my deck is like not working, if it's a captain that I don't really have much of a collection for, or if I'm just like messing around with a strategy that like is fundamentally unsound. I'll have like a lot of shops where like I'm like I have nothing. This is nothing. I can't use this. And to me, like that's like a pretty big metric that like I'm doing something wrong if it happens all the time.
There we go.
Approach, like,
So
flexibility
candy
and, like,
on
deck
this
building.
thing,
So I mean,
and
the
then
other
Papa
that's
Bear
a big
here
deck
is pretty
building is a big
useful as
thing. Like,
well.
I
Alright.
I don't think
And
there's
now if I just, like,
another
get some
auto
candy
battler
spells,
that
we're
has,
off to the
a
races,
deck
like, we're done,
building
right?
Element that I'm aware of. There probably is somewhere out there, but it's a pretty like it's a relatively like innovative like idea for this genre in my opinion, or, to my knowledge. And the consequence of that is so I don't know if you play like a ton of card games or
God
not,
bless.
but like or like when you were a kid or
Oh,
whatever.
Morty.
But like part of like the balance of card games was like cards are not equal, but the balance of them was like, oh, the rare ones are like really hard to get, so like like people don't just have all the best cards, like so it kind of brings that element to this game somewhat too, which is like it's like both a bad thing and a good
Now
thing
I
at
just
the same
recruit
time,
Keeb, right?
because it's kind of weird, like there's definitely this feeling where like, oh, it can feel bad, like, oh, I'm not playing the same game as everyone else, or as,
Good.
like,
Okay.
as some
Got
other
it. Now we're
people,
good.
because I don't have like this card for this captain. But then there's the other element to where like, okay, but I have to like, it also like forces creativity. It's like, okay, so like this is what I have.
Look at this
for
gravity well
captain.
popping up.
What's my plan gonna be? And then like as you do that, like you figure that out. But then as you like play
so
the
good.
game, you're unlocking cards. You're like getting those victory loots, and then you're like, oh, I unlocked this card for this captain, and then that's like super exciting when that happens. So
Wait.
it's like, I feel like it's
Oh, I guess I
worked out
popped that guy
mostly
already.
good that
Awkward.
the game works that way, and so that's kind
Sure,
of
I
my
guess I'm
opinion
doing
on
this.
deck building.
Oops.
Like,
Do you have?
It's a
do you
puzzle-
use
it's a puzzle
generic
to
deck
figure out.
list? Are you a believer in the universal deck list? Because I have opinions, but I'll hear yours.
Yeah, I have in general, like some captains, they just don't have a power that lends
Matters.
to change. Like, well, it's not that it doesn't even matter. It's like
No, of
it
course.
doesn't change how you want to build the deck
That's a much
in
better
a
way
meaningful
to put it.
enough way. Yeah.
So do you have an example for that? Because like I think it's pretty clear that like if you're playing King Arthur CEO, right? Like you can just play like
Of course.
a generic thing and then you just take the
Yeah.
eddies as they come. But like, what about something like Artemis? Let's say like
No.
oh sorry, not Artemis. I'm thinking of Athena. Artemis is crazy. Artemis is just
Oh.
weird.
Yeah. So yeah, Athena's interesting because that's a good one, because it is one of the captains that
It's pretty cool.
has like a relatively like strong power early, so that like that leads you to like think like, okay, maybe I don't want Ace of Hearts, even though that's like generally a pretty universally good card. Like maybe I don't want Ace of Hearts in here, maybe I can find something better for the slot. Like it's not crazy to play it, but you're gonna lose a lot less often in the early turns where you would want to buy it. And like toys like Busted Bot are like, oh, maybe I want Busted Bot because both of those are getting scaled by this ability.
But you wouldn't
Stuff like that.
kind of shift your underlying strategy because of that? Like what are the anchor units that you would consider in
Okay.
your like
Yikes.
core deck list that like something weird would have to happen for you to remove them?
That's a good question. I mean, for example, a lot of people play Mechanical Dragon because it's it's a dragon. Dragon's one of the most damaged strategies. Getting lots of treasures is very powerful with lots of things. But I actually recently have come to the belief that it shouldn't be played in every deck. It should be played in the decks that want either like
Volume
they
of
trigger off
treasures,
treasures. Yeah, they trigger off treasures, or like they scale like the stats of treasures, or so like Collector, like, oh, it wants treasures. Like Hypolia needs treasures. Like Lady of the Lake needs treasures. Electric pumps treasures. So like, yeah, you want it on those captains, but like on Nathaniel Drake, it doesn't really do anything. Like it doesn't interact with Nathaniel Drake in any way.
There we
I
go.
find the same with Dorothy. I don't run
Yeah.
Mechanical Dragon and Dorothy. There's so many other things
Yeah.
that your deck list is so tight there because quests are so
All right.
like much better. And
Yeah.
it just is not worth it in my experience.
Bonus
And I
shop
think
on
that
turn 5, and we are
a big
butcher.
part of that is this general sense that like it's very hard to evaluate how much things that give you a bonus every turn are going to do.
hmm
When do you think is a realistic turn for the game to end? And I know that this varies a ton, but like I'm just a range that you kind of expect
So-
games to end within.
I'd say if you don't like get a sub 3 result, I would say the average game,
Bam.
like any game
Is
where
it
you get a
Jasmine?
victory screen, generally ends somewhere between like 10 and 12. That's like average, and then like there'll be
Unfortunate. Okay.
a couple of games that'll be like a little bit earlier and a little bit later. But yeah, most games probably don't go past turn 14. That's like really late.
Yeah, I think the main thing to me is that I've had the same experience where I think turn 12 is like not it's like the end game, you know, like or
Yeah,
not
it's
it's like the
very
end of
like
the
the
Come on,
game,
game's
not
man.
just the end
only
game.
gonna be
Like
it's almost
and
over.
there are you know,
Let's
there's
see.
certainly it's not even that crazy for like things to go longer,
I mean, we'll
especially
take
if you
this.
kind of like are in a lobby where like you were a tempo player and then the last person left is like
Mm.
a, also like tempoing and you just kind of like grind, right? Like no one spikes
Plus,
for
plus.
a while until you kind of like reset your board. Um, but by and large, I would expect
We
you
might
know
not be Butcher at this point.
turn
Bad news.
11 to 13 is maybe my experience, and I think I am a little bit
Right.
lower
Yeah.
ranked, and that makes a lot of sense. That like
Oh, I got
when
Jasmine
people
Dragon.
are
Jasmine's pretty good.
really like playing efficiently, you're gonna find your
Oh, we
stuff
beat the
and
Goon
make it
Master
work
though. That's hot.
better.
Yeah, I think the other thing that factors into this is, are you playing a captain that plays Butcher or not? Because if you're playing Butcher, then yeah, like you're like all your game, like if it's going like if you don't die, your games are like vast majority of your games are ending with you winning between 10 and 12. Like if it goes past that, you're probably going to lose. Not necessarily. Some Butcher games
Butcher
can,
can
you
go
can
wild
go
with that.
late if you need to.
This guy doesn't
Like
do anything
if
for us.
someone's just not dying.
How
But
about over the rainbow?
yeah, there's also a lot of variance like with what other people are doing, that can like influence it. But generally, I would say like if you're playing Butcher, like
Get
the
him.
game ends between 10 and 12, like very consistently if things go like according to plan.
I found the same with basically any sort of captain that has enough of a payoff for tempo that you can realistically kind of change your game plan to make that work. So Witches 3 is my favorite captain by far, and really easy to just like if you're stomping, you just can end games on like turn 8 or 9, but like that's not common. Usually what happens is like
Can I
you
put
get
Goodie
to like
Bag in
turn
play?
10 or 11 and then you're in one-on-one and you close it out like or you don't or that or they've actually found real scaling and you just pray that you
Yeah.
somehow find enough
Oh,
double doubles,
punish.
but you won't.
Tulip's Kiss.
Like,
Yeah, with Witches 3, like that's an interesting captain because I don't think there's even
Alright,
really a
fuck it.
debate about this. I think that's just the strongest early game ability, like in terms of just raw power, like early on in the game. I think that is the most powerful. Like I guess like there's
I think
captains that
Chucky,
could
but-
high roll higher.
like
No, I actually think Chucky's fallen off. Like I would say Chucky would. I would say that yeah, they were very close. Now I feel like he's fallen off a lot.
Sick.
it's so much less
in
consistent.
power.
And also, I
Yeah.
think the big problem with Chucky is that like, even if you like, assuming you get like 2 summons like early, that's so stable for 4 turns, and then you just it falls off a cliff like immediately.
Yeah.
Like, it's so or not even 4
Let's
turns.
find
it's
a dragon
it's-
real quick, you know?
No, yeah. After like turn
Really,
3, like
Having an extra
it's
heart's
really that crazy.
Yeah.
really
Get
fucking
that
good.
Mega Man like ASAP.
Obviously.
And
Yeah, for sure.
if you do get the Mega Man, I think you
Bahamut,
can hold on
amazing.
until you get your Rolos and stuff
Yeah.
and make it all work. But like, yeah,
Well-
if you don't find it, it doesn't work. Whereas like Witches 3 gives you a lot of space to not find things and still like hope.
So now
Yeah,
we're like
that's
all
the thing about
dragons.
those captains is I think
For
the
Tiamat.
big thing about early
Fox
game
is a dragon too,
captains
don't worry.
Is they should basically always butcher because the strength of the early game captains is okay. I'm strong. I'm gonna win fights, and I'm not gonna lose fights. So that's gonna give me more time to put together butcher and just like roll with that advantage, and then just end the game before people like with actually good like strong mid to late game abilities can like actually like get a foothold.
Uh-oh.
So
I'm
yeah,
not
like
super experienced with Butcher. Like I've run it
mhm.
plenty of times, but there's definitely strategies that where I'm so like I feel like very comfortable with them, right? Where like I feel like
Mhm.
I know what to do when I'm not getting there, and I know when I can kind of like trust that it's gonna work out, or that like I
don't
know
think
that
Double
I'm,
Double is gonna
not
get
getting
there.
and I need to like
We can shrink
change my
T.
approach or lose. I feel like Butcher. When do you find it's too late to butcher? Basically, like
it's
it's never too
funny
late.
you asked that. It's funny that you asked that. It's so the only time it's too late to butcher is when you're forced to like buy epics that and like get rid of rares. That's like the only time it's really too late. But like if you're in a spot where
No,
there
choose two.
isn't a good
Red. That's
epic
how the game
to
works.
like put on your board, I like literally. I think it was yesterday. I won a game. I think it was like turn 14. I can't remember. But I took a turn 10. I got it. I completed a butcher turn 10, and it was like amazing. Like my board ended up being in
This seems pretty strong.
like 5,000.
So go ahead and do this.
Like even taking a turn 10. So
Bam.
yeah.
All right,
Butcher
loot's at
is-
100.
It's much better.
I think we're good here, right?
than
And then we have the
people think
shrink
it
tea.
is, and it's,
Oh, it absolutely
well, it's both. It both is better and not better than people think it is, and it can do much crazier things than people think it can do.
I think part of that is that people don't realize that it's the Velatro math again, right? They look at like plus 20, and they don't realize that that multiplies over as you start to upgrade your guys. Like, and
Yeah.
along
Well, yeah.
with
Most
many other
things
things,
that
but
buff. Yeah, like most shop buffs
oh,
are
so good.
worded carefully.
Yeah.
So that they don't stack, basically. And Butcher's technically is also worded that way, but the thing is that it specifically buffs silvers and golds on top of it as well. But like, yeah, like I think shop buffs are also underrated in the game because they're really hard to like wrap your
I
head
agree with
around.
shop
Like, you don't
buffs
really
being underrated. It
understand
took me a
until
while to
you, like,
understand how good they were.
see it in action.
Mhm.
Like that's why Harpolia and like Beanstalk are like they're much better captains than they seem to be because when you do a shop buff like just wholesale, it stacks unnaturally because you get the bronze that's buffed once, but then when you see it in the shop again, it retains that bronze buff, and then it gets another buff on top of it for the silver, and then another for the gold. So by the time you gold it, you're getting like your shop buffs are basically tripling in value.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
just-
I was trying to say with the
Yeah.
multiplicative aspect, and I think with Butcher
It's
you get
so
such
crazy.
a solid like starting like you know you're starting from such a big buff off of like very little investment, and
But that's
goes
actually the weird thing is that's the least important.
about
I mean,
it.
it's very important. Well, okay, it's both the most and least important part of it. The reason it's the most important is that it makes it so that you have infinite. You basically have like 4 to 5 like free turns to like assemble something that's like good enough to beat pretty much anything. But the crazy thing about Butcher is you're essentially like getting unbelievable deck thinning, and because of that you also get like unbelievable amounts of silvers, and you're able to assemble like
Take a
all of
one.
these rare treasures, like these rare treasure engines so consistently and so like quickly that you're just able to do like just unbelievable things that people can
Get 'em.
they don't even think it's possible.
that makes so much sense to me, and I don't think I certainly hadn't really considered that aspect of it, but because like I think deck thinning is one of those things that I guess when I first started playing, I would-
Let's
I
fucking
would
go.
sometimes like not take a spell that I should have taken because I was like, oh, I want to like put a silver in the shop or whatever, and I've mostly stopped doing it depends on the spell, of course, like it's so contextual, but I think that there just aren't enough turns to like try and chip away at it one card at a time, but just chunking
God,
out
do I
2
take
tiers
Butcher?
is,
I kind of don't want it. Is that crazy
that
talk?
does seem like very impactful.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like
Well-
the rare treasures I found, like so many of them are really like the rares and epics are like often more busted, I would say, than the legendaries. But they need time or they need like a niche circumstance, whereas
Come on.
like, the legendaries kind of just like provide
I want to go
stats.
huge.
That's actually interesting. So, in my opinion, the best treasures in the games are the rares. Like
Yeah,
in
that's what
terms
I
of
meant,
like
yeah.
when you get them, and then actually for me, the epics are the worst treasures in the game.
Ah,
Which is interesting because
The Epics just got busted after this
the reason
conversation
they're the worst
happened.
treasures in the game is because most of them are like so incredibly niche. Like some of them can be really
Yes.
powerful, if you have them in the right circumstance, but a lot of them, when you get them on many boards, do absolutely like literally nothing. Like Loki Scepter, like I have no mages, it does literally nothing. Like
I mean, and also plenty
Parting
of other
Gift is a really
situations-
powerful one, but if you have no farewells, it does literally nothing.
But like Fairy Queen's
Um,
wand also, like technically
Yeah,
anyone
you don't
can
wanna
use
cast
it, but like
spells.
realistically, like there aren't that many situations where that number is gonna meaningfully change what you're doing
Yeah,
if you were
that's the
already not
thing.
planning to cast spells. Like,
Yeah. And that's the other thing, like that's the other thing about this game that is like one of the secret things about this game is like spells are in general like bad. Like any turn because of like how the resource system works, there's you only get 2 actions per turn.
Spells are bad, by the
Any
way.
turn you take a spell is a turn you're not taking a bronze, which means it's a turn you're not putting silvers in your shop for later. So it's like every
Right.
time you take a spell, the spell has
But
to
no,
do
I
something
completely agree as well.
quite phenomenal to justify itself. That's why like the economy spells are like the best in the game because they just let you do more stuff.
Oh god, that's so disgusting.
So are you a believer at all in like doing a kind of I don't really like calling it mages because I think similar to like I don't think dragons is really dragons. I think it's treasures. Like I think like how do you feel about strategies that do intend to cast buffing spells?
Well,
You think I can ever get this guy big enough?
You can again, if you think they're garbage, you can just say it. But
no. Well, okay. So in general, yes, they kind of are. They kind of are bad. But
like it's never
I think
ever
the game has improved.
But what if I believe in myself?
So they used to be they used to be like unplayable. I think like kind of like they used to. Well, when the game probably first started, they were maybe like okay-ish. I can't really speak to that because I just only started playing a couple months ago. But the game like other things got way more powerful than mages did for a very 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 long time. Even with mages getting some tools that made them a little bit better, but other stuff just got much better. But I think recently the other thing about mages is they require way more cards in your deck, like specific cards in your deck than like treasure decks do. I think like there's a lot of interchangeable like
double
cards you can play in like a generic treasure
but I don't have anything in the
but for mages you need I need
sorry,
crystal,
Rolla.
or I need like Wincy, or I need
give me stuff.
I need to have this mirror.
Yeah, give me twin shot and I'll buff it up.
Function.
Oh wait,
but the funny
that's how the
thing
game
is,
works. I burned it in play.
The best captain.
All right, there we go.
And that is like a true mage. It's a true and true.
Holy crap!
Like
it
does exactly what mages needed to be an actual thing. Where like, oh yeah, I'm actually taking the spell almost every turn, the targeted spell almost every turn over buying cards in the shop. Like that's just like how you're supposed to play it, which is funny because a lot of times in game design things do not work. But they did it. They did it. They accomplished it.
Yeah,
it works.
Mira's really really strong and beatable. Like I feel like it's very rare that I see the Mira board that has like just only by doing Mira things gotten so like not so that it feels like in that particular lobby unfair. I think much more often you're like, oh okay, like they're doing real things, but their things are very different.
I think it's also probably because it's one of the it's one of the newest captains. A lot of people don't have it.
Yes.
And so there's just a lot less public knowledge about like how to play it because of that,
I think
and people don't have all the cards that you need for it.
Spells is that I think that a lot of the ones that you mentioned as being like important for a spell strategy were epic plus, and I think that is like when I've had like a lot of success with spell strategies in the past, but not recently because I think Fae are so common that you can't bully people anymore. But I think setting up so that you can cast a all for one and have it like make you win 2 fights is like a great way to get from like an MMR where people don't know what they're doing to an MMR where people do know what they're doing, and then I think you will have to adapt from there. Because I think that like basically what I'm trying to say by that is that like I think that spells are really really like functional at helping you like crush at a certain pace, but you have to really be able to read the lobby and like know what your options are. You can't just like play your strategy and hope that like it will, if like
good
as you progress it will progress in a meaningful way. You kind of have to make like decisions that don't scale. And I think it can absolutely work, but once you're trying to start scaling from epic, you're done. Like that's not real.
I mean, I think mages are.
That's what I mean by that is like if you have like 2 Plunder Penny hunts and a Nightshade, like casting an AoE spell is going to be huge. Like that's it will do a lot. I don't know. Do you disagree with that?
Well, I guess it definitely can. I guess like part of the like work of like getting stuff like that to work consistently is you really have to like fine tune your deck and have like a captain power that can really like support that. So
this is not something that I would recommend. Like even in the captains that work with it, it's
like with like
it's turn 5, huh?
Mira, like you can definitely do that. Although you actually want AoE spells a lot less. You want targeted spells, but like once you get like you can kind of get to that. You can get to the point where AOE spells are fine too. Like if there's nothing else, like if there's not a card like you want to buy, but because like Mirror can also scale the spells themselves with Nightshade and I mean.
I'm not doing a
Crystal's
good job
weird
of
on
making
Mirror
use of
because you don't
goatee
actually
here.
have that many treasures. Like, yeah, you have mages.
Oops.
But like, I don't even
I
know.
actually
Like,
really don't like that about Crystal, and I really hope that they consider changing the way that her quest procs, because for that exact reason, I think you can jam Mira in treasure decks for like random value.
oh
and-
yeah, like Crystal is amazing on Dorothy. It's like the best. It's the
Yeah,
best.
it's just
Best
nuts, and
Crystal.
like I feel like it's
Yeah.
just not right that like I've had to like cut Crystal from like Sorcerer Serena, which is like one of my most played captains, and all these things, because it's just like I'm not gonna. I'm tired of spending my like turn 8 buying a 9/7. Like it's not real.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Like I don't have a strong deck.
It's kind
for
of awkward
Serena, put together, so I don't play it that often. So I haven't really done a lot of work thinking about like how I would want that deck to look. Like there's I was thinking, well, maybe
Not
Candy is
collecting
the
any
way you wanna
captains
go,
has been
or
brutal.
I honestly don't know what the best way. My suspicion is that Candy would be probably the best way to go with her, but Candy, like if you don't have to play Candy, it's often pretty good to not play it.
You're
Just
talking
to,
about
like,
Mira,
have,
right?
like, more reliable spells. Like getting Latte early is like so unbelievably good.
I
And if you
actually
have Candy,
I play
you're
a
just a
ton
lot
of
less likely to
Serena.
get it.
I'm not saying that like I'm like a Serena master or anything like that, but I
Mhm.
do
Oh,
have like
Serena,
a fair
got
bit of
it.
experience with it, and I think Candy is a trap for that exact reason. That like
Oh, okay.
diluting your spell pool is simply not worth it, because you can't consistently hit Candy spells. Because if you could
Oh,
always solo a
done.
Candy spell, then sure. But a lot of
Mysterio
the time
saved
that
my
you're kind
board.
of like trapped halfway in between. You don't know if you want to double cast this one, and then you don't get your. The main thing is like you have way fewer double doubles in your shop,
Amazing.
and that is very real.
Right.
Like that is
Yeah.
the main reason to play
Got
that
'em.
captain, in my opinion, and like enough that like Rudolph I think is a key component for that strategy. In like, I don't think it's and I don't think it's just cute. I think it's extremely real that like you don't it's hard to lose if you cast like 8 double doubles, and that is not
I mean,
unrealistic to do if you have Rudolph, and it's completely impossible to do if you don't. Like,
yeah. The only thing I was thinking with Serena with Candy is that you get like another kiss. You get the epic Candy kiss, and so like you're a lot more likely to be able to like get to
Ooh.
like crazy like rarity characters.
Can we do this?
But I mean that makes yeah.
oh,
I
that's-
definitely need to like mess with it once I like unlock enough cards to like have a functional deck. But yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
What's
Sorry, I meant to do like a check-in earlier, but it seemed like
Oh,
we were
what's
just like talking. We are technically like nearing the end of the slot. Would you be down to talk for another like 15 minutes or so because we were kind of messing around.
I'm
at the
down to
beginning?
talk as long as you want.
Hell yeah, I'm
This is fun,
loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Can we find?
We can
Can we
even
find
if it needs to
newbie?
Just
be
stuff.
multiple episodes or whatever you need. No, whatever.
We'll
Whatever.
see how it is with the recording. I kind of have a suspicion that
Look at
like,
this
I
Wicked
will
Witch.
host
It's going
this
to
one
town right
terribly,
now.
and like I want to like see how that goes. But you know, an episode 1 is always going to be rough. What can you do?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I'll still put it out there. But like, if I might ask to have you back so that like it works.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
need something that
That's
can
cool.
And I actually would really, I think I'm very excited for the idea of trying to like after a
So
couple things like maybe like
here.
do a co-piloting thing where we have like 4
Yeah.
people kind of yell at each other from very different
Yeah.
perspectives, because like it's so like when I hear you talk about butcher stuff, I'm like it makes me realize like how little I understand this character
I can
and like
kiss.
the
I'm gonna go
implications of
here. I
it.
think.
And
I don't
when
know. I guess I can kiss this
when
too.
you talk about Serena, I'm like I just don't think that's true.
Echoing
But
Fae.
it doesn't sound like a like it's I can see the logic behind it, but it like just doesn't play out. And I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that'll be really fun.
That's
to
probably
see,
true.
Like
I'd
actually.
be surprised if this thing ends up doing
And I think
anything.
that's another thing about this game is that like a lot of the things that people might think are like overtuned.
We're dead, right?
Are in I think they're just like low resource or like the
Low
Oh.
risk.
low
Hello.
risk, I guess, or maybe they just don't require you to like fundamentally change anything about how you play.
Yeah, less opportunity cost
Huh.
Yeah.
for like doing them. Yeah.
But there are definitely things where like you have to if once like a cohesive like deck list clicks, and also like you kind of understand like when you have to make certain
I
decisions,
mean, more double-double?
basically, like when your actual power spikes are, because I think it's
Mm.
one of the
Poor Echoing Fae.
easiest ways that I think people get 5th and 6th is that you overinvest in things that don't matter, you know? Like you
Yeah.
just ended up putting a ton of resources in something, and then by the time you get it, it didn't actually like help you. And the
Yeah, you
biggest,
take that cowardly lion and you like do
yeah,
everything to try to
quests
get it,
are
and then you
quests are
just
the
don't give it up.
by far the easiest way that you fall into this. You know, as simple as like buying an evil stepmother that you really had like didn't need to buy instead
Yeah.
of uh oh my god, like so Itsy Bitsy Spider I think is like a weirdly cool unit for the game in that like I think it's a little bit of like a benchmark. Once you start taking
Mm.
Itsy Bitsy Spider, I think you've like secretly leveled up a little bit
Hmm.
because
Yeah.
like there's no reason to take this card when you're first starting. It doesn't do anything. Like it trades with the
Yeah.
3/1. Like why would you take this? It's a
Looking at
three,
the evil
like,
egg
it's an
on
evil stepmother that can never give you a treasure. But
Celestial.
then
I'm just
like
gonna do this,
the
I
more you
think.
play, you're like, oh damn, like I just took this greedy thing. I better take an anchor so that I don't just like, because it's not just about this next fight where you're like
Farewells or
hoping to,
hunts.
you know, push or trade. It's about the fight after
Eh?
and the fight after until you
Oh!
replace it. Where like
The
how many
Mephisto
times
already
are you
won their
willing to take
lobby.
the extra like 10%.
That's so good for us.
Like
Yeah.
They already won.
Yeah.
That means we get to beat
like, a
them.
Pix and you're like, oh man, this is gonna be
oh my god, Pix is such a monster. Like, Pix is also one where I was very much sleeping on him because I was like, well, and I think I'm a player who really likes winning fights much more than some other people. I think other people just want to like do their thing and then the fights, like they're like, okay, if I scale, the wins will happen. And I'm like, oh, if I win enough, the scaling, I'll find some scaling at some point. Like,
Mhm.
which I don't think is right. I think
Got
that, like,
him.
that's part of like why
Got
I was
him.
like stuck in like a certain MMR for a while that I'm like now learning how to invest a little bit more and like accept that like you don't always have to do that.
Now, what do I do
Um,
with this thing?
but I think it's worth noting that like it's not a terrible way to play either. But yeah, I think going all in on just being like only have to scale will limit your like win rate a lot.
Yeah, definitely can.
Alrighty,
I'm
so
gonna
yeah,
ditch
I was just
Echoing
asking,
Fae.
what are some of the things that you think are really fun
You
to
know
do
what, I
right
can
now
just
in the
cast
game,
a
and what
spell,
are
hold
some
on.
things that like you find either super not fun or like that drive you a little bit crazy when they come up?
Okay. I do.
I can also do this.
really
which
enjoy
I'm
playing
going to.
Mira
Got
'cause
it.
it's so different from everything else. And I really like, kind of like refining
Rude.
my lines for it because I just got it. So I'm like unlocking cards and like I think one of the most fun things in general is just like each time I'm like looking at a captain, like I like
Gross.
go over all the cards that I have for it and like and just like think about what the most optimal deck list is and like what all the little things that
Steel
go into deck building,
21?
like okay, like
Strange.
how much of this rarity do I want, how much of this do I want, like do I want butcher, do I not want butcher, do I want to do like a dragon
There we go.
build, or do I want to do like a Fey build, or am I putting like mirror mage in this deck, or like I like just like looking at a captain and just like thinking about all the different ways you could go with it and like figure out which is I think
There
what
we
I
go.
think is
What do
the
you got?
best way to go with it. That's like a lot of fun and is
Ship it?
one of the like unique aspects of this game. Not everyone's not working with the same thing. They have like different things,
Funk.
so that like makes for more diverse games.
Bloop.
That's really
Do
cool.
you feel that the games are diverse? I guess this, the meta's changed a lot, but let's say
Alright.
like, right now, if you were to log in, do you feel like the boards are diverse, or and a week ago?
Listen, if they're still
the meta was
down,
different?
we made it 44 minutes through the podcast, which is interesting, and I do value it. And I'm gonna ping this person and see if I can say hello to them at some point, because I've done podcasts in the past. I find them enjoyable. I like this kind of stuff, and I didn't realize that there was a podcast for this. So we'll see what happens in the future. In any case, I'm gonna go do something else, because if the game doesn't work, the game doesn't work. Like, playing offline's fine, talking's fine. If people were talking on chat, that'd be fine too. But I'm not just gonna sit here and play offline. I got other things I could do instead. We'll try again tomorrow when the server's back online, unless they're online right now. Which they are. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's hilarious. Let me go check on the family and make sure everything's okay. And I'll be back in just a moment, because the stuff is actually up. Good. Love that. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, so like not be right back, but let's click this, click that, click this, and now we can get back there in the game. Okay, so listen, I would have been back sooner. My hand started bleeding. I had to take care of it. It's all good. But importantly, I'll leave this to you in case you have an opinion on the matter. In-game music or the last 15 minutes of the podcast that we're listening to? What do you think? Nice. Boop. PG Queen, PG Queen, does whatever a PG Queen does. It's kind of spooky. Podcast, 15 minutes.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of boards with Peachy Queen on it. But I think in general that probably has led to more diverse boards like overall.
Ah, okay.
Because like, yeah, like before, I mean, you would just take generically. I guess you would just take, yeah, I'd say like Peachy Queen has pushed people more towards like Fae stuff in general. Like people are playing Fae Piggy again. Like people weren't doing that for a long time, even though there's like a synergy there with like having more shops to recruit stuff.
Nice.
Works
And
with
also,
that.
I think it lines up really well with the timing that Faye is strong.
Yeah. So
Not that Faye has like a bad end game by any means, but I think Faye has like a dominant mid game in a lot of scenarios. And
well, yeah, like the share.
I might just take this anyways.
Like
Yeah,
Faye
fuck it.
doesn't actually have
They waste the
many
peachy
cards,
buff though.
like in the collectible, like in the collection, but like the shared pool of like default cards, there's a lot of like key Fae cards in there. So like Fae was honestly like it really wasn't. It's not that far behind. Like dragon or treasure stuff. Like it's pretty close. It's pretty close to that. Peachy Queen has made it a lot better. And they're like a lot more. They're a lot more in line now, and a lot of times they're like a lot of times you just take
6, 7,
Peachy Queen and then you get like a little bit of value and then you get rid of it.
Go
and, like,
on.
that's fine. And then there are some people that like keep it around longer.
yeah, I've definitely been like
that,
trying
like-
to push the like limits of it, and because I think before I was like, yeah, I would just take it, grab, like because it's. I really actually dislike how it warps the common turns. I think that like the decision tree gets really weird because like the opportunity cost of like missing out a silver, thorn or rose if you like
Need some
don't
commons,
take
gamer.
it, on turn 1 and then you find you find a Peachy Queen in
Turn
the next shop.
6.
think
I
it's,
mean,
like,
Butcher
brutal.
is kind of
Not
perfect
that
for
you
us
should
here,
like
huh?
be taking thorn or rose over things that like can help
Devastating.
you win fights, but
Hated.
when your shop is like 3 things that are like kind of weak in fights anyway, I don't know. I'm not sure that I love that because the swing is so huge between like you getting it and you not, and that happens so fast.
It
But
definitely feels really good when you have a Peachy Queen and you take a thorn or a rose. It feels like you're cheating, which like feels amazing.
Ooh.
But
have been, yeah. I mean, it's like I was thinking about doing call
The legendary
shots,
treasure right
basically,
there.
where just like you post in the Discord with your like turn 1, and then like be like, okay, we got it, boys.
yeah.
And I decided not to because I think it's a little obnoxious, but it was correct every single time. I did get first every single time, and not to say that that's like a guaranteed recipe for success, but I think that like the percentages are not where they should be for like adding one comment to the
You know,
comment.
leave Fox so I can find it later.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
well,
that I have
I
a
think
number of
that-
things that could change that, but I don't need to like go into that right now.
I think.
Oh my god.
What I wish they
Look at those
had done
hearts,
differently is
baby.
I wish they had taken some commons out for the ones they put in. Maybe that would make it too busted. I don't know. Maybe Queen would be even more broken if they did that. I mean, I guess it would be better, obvly, because just having more.
Do
You're
you
more
think
likely to
Peachy
get
Queen
thorn
would
and
be
get silvers.
too slow?
Well, I don't
or
know.
uncommon?
I'm saying it, like, logically it would be better. I don't know if it would be too good, but it would be better. Anything that's strong, if there's less other stuff, then you're gonna get the strong thing more, which makes like part of strength is how likely you are to get the thing in a game, right? Like,
All right, now
something
we
could
can
be really
ship shape
strong,
as well.
but if your like odds of pulling it off are reduced, then it could still be fine, right? But if it's too high, then that's a problem. It could get to the part where it's a problem. I'm not
I
saying
think
it
that's
would
actually
be, but it could
super
be.
relevant with Butcher specifically because I think that like
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you about this. Like what kind of epics and legendaries do you put into a deck with where you kind of intend to, you know, your hope is that you find Butcher.
Okay.
What kind of
I'm glad
epics
you
and
asked about
legendaries
this.
do you put this in? Like, do you put in for that?
So here's the thing. With Butcher, when people were, first figuring out, they were playing a lot of rares because, like, well, I want rares so that I can consistently, when I find Butcher, have good rares to like fill my Butcher board with. But I actually think it's the opposite. I think you don't really care about how many
Oh,
rares
that's
you
so good.
have in that sense. You actually want like as few as possible. Like you want to play like very strong ones, especially when you go off with Butcher. But generally, I try to keep my Butcher decks with like 4 rares, including Butcher, if I can pull it off. Some I'll have 5.
Oh, that's absolutely insane. Love it.
But yeah, in general, I try to like narrow my rares for that
chip
purpose
now?
because if you find Butcher, it's so powerful, but if you don't find it, then you can't do it. So it's
So with
just
that
like
in
not a
mind, do you
thing.
just like jam a bunch of legendaries in so that your like general card pool
So
is smaller, or how do you?
what I
what's your
did, yeah,
thought
I used
process?
Ooh,
to,
just double
I
double.
used to do that. I used to like not. I used to not even play epics.
I'll worry about
so
it
that
later.
I could like
Yeah, have
still
more time. That's kind of why I
get-
mentioned legendaries.
Well, yeah, I used to
specifically.
not play. Yeah, I used to not play Butcher, so that on turn 7 I could still like find / complete Butcher more often.
Mhm.
But I
Okay.
actually have changed my opinion on that, and now I am much bigger. So I play Pisces in a lot of decks, just because
Solid,
Tinkerer's good in a lot of decks. But so that used to be like the only epic I used to play because it's just so powerful. But
Ooh,
now
trash
I
can
am
and
in my, like,
energizer.
universal deck list, quote unquote. I'm playing like Sir Francis Drake and Smug in like a lot of decks.
I like
because
Smug. I
they're
don't like
just
Sir
the
Francis.
best. I think they're just the best like standalone epics.
I like Smug a
in
lot
the
for,
collection.
like, a lot of things because you can just if you have like a
Yeah,
respectable
he has
treasure count, he has huge stats. Like
Yeah, Treasure Hoard 3 is like huge, and he like also just lets you like spike in power. Like he actually like the problem with epics, like treasures and characters actually, is they're just not
they're slow.
enough better than rares. Like they're just like there's like this
Get 'em.
huge massive power spike between uncommon and rare. Like that's where people get that feeling that like, oh, the game really starts on turn 5 because that's when you get the rares. Those are the real cards, and like there's truth to that. Like there's some truth to that. Like
Yeah.
like the card.
What are the
Yeah.
disgusting
But I
treasures?
think
So-
if you just don't play the first 5 turns, then you don't get to play the rest of the turns.
Oh yeah, you'll just be dead, and it won't matter. But yeah, like it's not that the first 4
Ooh,
turns
God,
don't
he's
matter.
huge.
But like the first 4 turns are you're just like trying to have like as strong a board as possible. Maybe you're if you're
Oh, equal to my treasure hoard bonus. I should have put the treasure hoard
you'll
bonus on him,
value
huh?
like turn 1 egg and like chameleon a lot more because that's gonna help you finish like
Mhm.
one action
I'm gonna
faster.
take Hunt.
So like that's a big
a monster,
thing.
I'm
You're
doing it.
also like if you find Peachy Queen, you want to like get some shot buffs from Thorns and stuff.
Sure.
So like
Oh,
yeah, they're
I
definitely
forgot that I rule
their
one
early
play.
game
I'm listening
matters,
too
and
much.
it probably matters even more now because of Peachy Queen. But yeah, where was I going? Oh, I was saying
Just gonna steal it right back.
epics, yeah, epics suck. Like on the whole, they're bad. There are some good ones, like Jasmine Dragon's great, and like like some collectibles are good, and like Ironcast is like a niche card that is really good in some decks and is kind of like
It's
not
so
really
bait in most
great.
scenarios, though.
Yeah. So like there are epics. There are some niche epics, but like universally, there's not that many good epics. Like epics are very poor. There's like tons
luckier?
of horrible epics. Or like just like subpar epics.
Yeah, now that I
So-
get to saying it, I think you're totally like I'm thinking about the ones that are like kind of not for a specific strategy, and these are usually ones
That goodie bag.
had to
Perhaps
add to your
worth
deck list.
taking.
Like the
Yeah.
generic
Oh well,
ones, I'm like,
we'll get it later.
I feel like
Ooh,
if
treasure
you
hoard
have a ton
bonus.
of shot buffs and Helika can be pretty nice.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly. Like they're all which it's not
but-
necessarily a bad thing in terms of like because it probably does lead to like some
I kinda
level of
like that,
advanced
like-
diversity, and like you kind of have to figure out, okay, like this is my epic for this situation. Like I have Huntsman's Axe, so I can play this Angelica
Ta-da!
on
We did it.
J, and I can get some good value out of it, and that's cool. But most of the time,
Go jam
I'm
some
never
more.
even gonna
Play some
consider
J-Spear. I
putting
wanna
this
go
in
hunt
my
some more.
comp, ever.
What is love?
Yeah, I
Baby,
think
don't
the
yeah.
ask
philosophy
me.
behind it is that like in rares are like where you're, like they were
Wait,
trying like.
Jay,
I
that's
think
not the right J
initially they
list.
were trying to give you some time to kind of like explore, figure out what's working, where your treasure,
Hmm.
like where your first like uncommon
Oh,
treasure
maybe it's
is,
not updated
let
yet.
that kind of set your direction.
That must be it,
And
right?
then by Epic, you're supposed to have your direction, and that's when like these niche things are supposed to like shine. But
Yeah.
I find that they don't
Hmm.
even shine when you have the setup for them a lot of the time.
Yeah,
And then when
they're
you
not.
have the setup
Yeah.
for them, it's often not what you think it's going to be, right? Like things
Hmm.
like Crystal, not good in mages. Things like Angelica, not good in pirates. Like, but like these are good and these are great units, but like it's not quite working.
Hmm.
Yeah. I
There's
mean,
Shanty.
I think so. I think
Shanty with the
I don't
PG
think
Queen
Crystal
buff.
is
Nice.
not good in mages. I just think
Good.
it is more powerful. Like it's more powerful in Dorothy than it is in mages. But that doesn't mean I don't think it's useless in mages. I
No,
just
yeah,
think
I think
because like
it's.
yeah like
I think, well, I
because
guess to me it's kind of a. I feel that if you want to run Crystal with mages, you run Miseria. You have to run
oh
Miseria.
yeah, I mean
There's just
Miseria is probably the card that I think Miseria is the card that goes in the most decks. Like just full
Totally
stop.
agree.
Yeah, like I think almost every single deck should play it.
I'm trying
There's
to
like a
think if
couple of
there's
exceptions.
anything else. I think that plenty of decks um, probably don't want to play it, but most decks do. Like the very very significant majority. But I think that there are times when like it,
Like I think you don't play it in the three witches.
yeah, Witches
That's
3,
one where you clearly don't
Merryweather.
want it. But
Um,
Merryweather you could play it. Like that's the thing. Like there's very few captains. Like maybe you don't have to play it in Merryweather, but like I don't know if it's wrong to not play it.
oh
Like
no, it would be
even
perfectly
especially
fine. But
especially Merryweather, you could probably engineer a situation where if you took it, you could like move
oh
your board around to like lose like one
yeah,
turn and then
on.
you just play. So
But I guess
I
to me
don't.
the payoff for it, because I don't think you're going to be consistently ping-ponging during a stage where where those stats matter.
Got him.
I think that it's
Hmm.
much easier to just set up a situation where you just like don't lose fights, and then that I guess that's my
Yeah,
thinking there. And I think the payoff
somewhat,
for it is very real. But yeah, I think
somewhat.
I
But
hear what you're saying.
yeah, the big thing about it is like if you're not losing, then like things are fine. If you are losing, it's just so
Come
powerful.
on,
It's gonna help
man.
you like to stop losing. And like
This fucking
it's
sucks.
the way the card works. It like it's not.
I think our shot
super
buffs are good enough.
difficult
I'm gonna
to
cash out and go here.
get into like each
Get a
time you
big Baby
lose,
Jones.
it powers you up. So then like if you only lose like a half a heart, it generally heals that heart, and then generally people get like another step ahead of you, but like not quite enough
This is
to
the
full heart you,
first
and then
podcast
you,
from
like, lose, so then you
Jambot,
get
I
a bunch of
believe.
stuff, and then you heal it. Like it just
And the
keeps happening.
guest
And
is
then
Apple Chips.
also like for Merryweather in particular,
I've
like,
referenced
you're a
Apple
Fae
Chips
deck, and so you want to play Tinkerer,
his.
but you're not that good at getting treasures. So
What do you call it?
Miseria like perfectly solves that issue for you. Like it's also amazing.
I've
on Mira for
referenced
that
Apple
exact
Chips lists multiple times, and Jambot is the host.
reason, because like
I've seen
you have to
Jambot's
play
name a couple
Tinker
times
because
too.
you're pumping your Fae like so much that it's so unbelievably powerful. If you can just like have that it's so
Double hunt?
good.
Yes.
Um,
Got him.
Yeah,
So,
I 100% agree for Mira. I actually don't think that Merryweather needs to be Fae by any means. I think that like
really, that's interesting.
having Merryweather like is another captain that I think I have a lot of experience with and can like kind of say things confidently even if they sound a little bit out of pocket. But I've had a lot more success running Merryweather just being like efficient, like like summons, supports, and then I'm not saying you don't play the face stuff if it's going well, but a lot of the time you can just kind of play super greedy because you're pretty stable in the first like 6 turns of the game, and then like assemble something, and then you just go from like you're basically like replacing your captain ability with your first good treasure, and I think you also have an extra heart is kind of how I approach that character if I want to.
That's
And it
definitely
works
that's definitely a
perfectly
thing.
fine. Like you can
Yeah,
do
that's definitely a thing
whatever.
you could do. Yeah, I used to think like I guess like one time I theoretically thought, well, Merryweather's pretty good early, so like you could be Butcher and then do that, and just like you just forget about the ability once you're Butcher. But like I actually tended to not like that as much because I didn't really like it. I found it very very awkward to transition
Yeah.
into Butcher because you have to like give up all this stuff, like all your like once you give up one of your supports, it's like your board's like very different, and then also you're also cutting yourself off from like
Alright, Blackbeard's gonna carry me real
Oh
quick.
god, what is the range thing called?
I know Moonshadow. I also
Moonshadow,
forget
yeah,
the name
you
all the time
cut
'cause
yourself
there's
off
only
from
one captain that runs it.
yeah, you cut yourself off from Moonshadow and like Tinker and
Uh-oh.
like all these things like the awkwardness plus that like basically with Butcher I'm always
can do
thinking
this,
about
right?
like okay, what am I giving up by butchering? And like how good is the captain for getting me there? Like if it's a captain that gives me economy in any way, I'm definitely butchering.
Oh, that's
'cause
sick.
Butcher
Hold
economy are like they're like
Hold
yeah,
up.
they're soulmates.
Hold
So, like, a lot of
up.
people don't like for example, a lot of people don't play Butcher on Thief, but I think that's wrong. Like I used to think, oh, you could do it one way or the other and it's fine, but I think it's wrong to not have it in your deck even if you don't do it every game, because like yeah, Ironcast is very broken on Lightning Thief and like losing that is a thing, but like Lightning Thief is just so it's
kind
so
of love
consistent
just
at
doing-
getting extra shops.
Yeah, the value Lightning Thief runs to me are so much more fun than the like going off
Oh.
Lightning Thief runs, where you just like, you know, where you just get a couple things and you just like got, you know, like total of like 5. You basically like built your own like this little piggy, but you also got some other random bennies in there, like.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say? What was the last thing you said?
Oh, but like sometimes you just get like other random things like going well.
Oh,
for
random
you.
things,
Yeah,
okay.
like, yeah. Okay, so I think I actually
Kind of a
I
tame
have to
Jay
find out
Sparrow
the call pretty
game.
soon, but I had a
But
lot
like
of
we're
fun.
still stomping.
Yeah. No,
Awesome.
definitely.
All right. So I think we're reaching the end of our time. And we're gonna end the episode
Foxy?
with a little trivia or like weird interaction quiz, some edutainment.
Okay.
And basically I'll be asking you like about like a niche scenario and like what happens. And if it's super easy for you, you know, maybe we'll ask another. But
Okay. Let's see.
also, I'm not gonna lie, some of these I don't know the answer. I'm kind of hoping that one of my guests can tell me because like I kind of just want to know. Hi there, it's Gempot here with a preemptive correction. My answer to the first question here was not correct. Candy spells only appear in your shop if you have a candy character in your deck or a candy captain.
That's true.
I've left the segment in because it flowed well into the second question, which is correct. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's start with this
That's
one.
funny.
So, like, your Mr. Fox steals someone else's magical piping bag, and
Mhm.
then you buy another quest character, of course, right? Like, so
Right.
your candy count goes up. Do candy
Right.
spells start appearing in your shop?
Yes, I believe they do. Yeah, anytime you have something that interacts with sweetness, I believe they do
I
show up in your
believe
shop.
the way that it works as well is that if you have a candy, the bag in your
How do I play
inventory,
Blord?
it's not going to happen.
Why is Candy
but
Cane
if
Crook
your
in here?
candy count starts to accrue,
I have so many
it will
questions.
happen, and then there are certain
Oh,
other
interesting.
scenarios where if you are a candy captain, they have a tag somehow that like makes spells appear in your shop.
I
Oh
should
yeah,
do
if
this.
you
Captain's
steal
Corsair, yeah,
yes, if you steal a candy captain, you 100% the spells show up like
yeah, which
in
of
your
course
pool
as
right
they
away.
should.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. 100%.
All right, let's do one more.
Okay.
I can go
I
here.
think because you mentioned stealing, so I assume you're thinking about goatee. So let's say you're playing.
So now I need to put
and
candy
you-
on
you
Mecha
bought,
Man.
like,
I guess it doesn't
a
really
egg,
matter.
And it transformed, and then afterwards you lose a fight to Dragon Mother. What happens?
Okay.
Oh,
So
Party
if you
Piñata,
have
perfect.
an egg, and it hasn't transformed yet. Then if you lose to Dragon Mother,
No, it
a
has
silver egg.
already. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it already has
Say
transformed.
hero.
Yes, and then
Okay.
you lose to Dragon Mother.
So, I think if you buy an, I think it becomes
Get
a
'em.
silver egg, and it just doesn't do anything.
That is correct.
Like,
Yes.
yeah,
You get a
which is
silver
really
egg
cool
that
because
cannot
you get a
transform.
bonus shot. Yeah, so it's actually pretty good still.
It's actually pretty sick. It's often going to be
Okay,
better
so
than like
now we're good to
captain
go.
abilities that you can't take advantage of, but it does feel
Yeah.
it does feel pretty weird when it happens, where you're like,
Look at this wind-up toy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
definitely
neat.
strange. But if you do it before it transforms, you'll still get a silver egg as well, and then you'll still get
Oh,
a bonus,
goodie
like,
bag.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
weird.
a little bit better, but
But if you haven't bought an egg, it does literally nothing because you just throw in the egg and it just does nothing, which is so it's kind of funny.
I could just go
I
Candy
hadn't thought
Spell
about
too.
that side of it, but that's completely true. Yeah, it's so much worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Candy Spell.
Yeah.
Just like this.
It's definitely yeah. Goatee is one of the coolest ones because, and it's also
Finding's
like,
so
any
satisfying,
captain
totally
that,
agree.
like, any captain that wants egg is like already egg turn one has some interest in it. Turn one is already like kind of wants to be Butcher because that just makes Butcher like it helps you find it and it helps you complete it. It's like
When would you
that's
enter
another part of the
one
game.
if you don't have Butcher in your deck? Because I don't think I've done that in a very long time.
I
I've done it
mean,
with Butcher, but without Butcher,
so
it's been ages.
like
This guy's dead, right? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, because rares are like kind of better than epics a lot of the time, like, and the other part of it is taking it turn 1 is like less of an opportunity cost than taking it turn 2, even though turn 2 you get a high rarity thing because it happens 1 turn sooner, right? And
I also think very
also-
relevantly, you can't lose by a full heart in that turn.
also true, yes, also true.
You can, but we're not talking about Hades.
Yeah, Hades, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Wonder if you could do it with like fates too, maybe. But
I gotta ask you before we end the episode, just one question. Do you... we don't have time to really go into it, but do you think full heart damage is bad? Do you think having both full heart damage and half heart damage is bad?
no, I don't think it's bad in and of itself. It can lead to some frustrating moments, but it also leads to more tension too. Because like if there wasn't full heart damage, the fights would be a lot less interesting. I think. And it would
Chip.
it would lead to like a reduction in like some of the depth of like the strategy of the game. Even like it does lead to frustrating moments, but like kind of like
Sure.
how like land variance in Magic leads to frustrating moments, but it's like a core integral part to like how the variance of the game works. Like so, I think it's kind of like that.
Yeah,
So I think it is
it's one
generally. I
question
think
that
it's a good thing.
Really, like I think this is just one question that I want to make sure that I'm
I should
asking
do this,
everybody
huh?
about because I think
Yeah.
that like
So I
it's one
pop
of those
him
things that
immediately?
like comes up on the Discord so often because it leads to bad feelings, and you know when you have bad feelings, of course you want to vent them, but like my current belief is that like it is actually like part of what makes the game really fun and exciting, but in,
Yeah.
like ways that are kind of it takes a long time to describe, and I want to kind of get a lot of I think it'll be fun to get
I
a
go here?
cumulative effect of that through a lot of players and like a little bit of chit chat from multiple
Yeah.
people about it.
Yeah, it's like it's the stakes of it, right? Like the fights would just have like no, they wouldn't have stakes. Like that's part of. I think it's part of why they like when it's finals, they also do that. It's like it increases the stakes, and then also like it just makes to the game ends. Like the game, like if there wasn't full heart damage period in the game, like the late game captains would be like probably too good, and the games would be like much. They would be so much like like. I don't know how much longer they would be, but it would be like extremely significant amount longer. Like maybe like at least
Nice.
50% longer, if not like twice as longer. or
Super
even
gaming.
more.
Look at this.
Yeah,
So-
I think if
so
you got
it's
rid of
it's definitely
full heart
important.
damage,
Yeah.
like you certainly can't leave healing in the game, right? And like everybody loves healing after like
Yeah,
half heart.
yeah.
Like nobody's
Yeah.
complaining about that. So
Yeah,
like
for
I
sure.
think that's kind of
Okay.
just another side of the coin. Yeah, I'd love to talk more about it, so maybe I can sneak you in for another time. But I think
Yeah.
it's about time for this episode to end. Thank you so much for coming in. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it was really
First
fun.
place,
All right,
baby.
yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, we'll see you around. Hopefully in games every once in a while, because that always means that I'm doing pretty well.
All right.
All right.
That was good. I like that. That was worthwhile to listen to. Let's turn the music back on. Let's go play Gloria and lose for profit. How many of you like losing? Wait, we didn't lose. Fuck, man. What? What? Why didn't I lose? Oh, man, winning's the worst. Ugh. Go Tinkle. Miseria. Lose. Come on, I've got a 1-1 in play. Early. Yeah, that was a good Blorg, wasn't it? I'm kind of surprised. Oh, half a heart. Half a heart. That's gonna be my second account name, Half a Heart. I'm not gonna take the those things because I don't want to. 4-7. Sure. I'll go down here then. Okay. Punk. Dum 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 dum. Doom 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 doom. We're playing Gloria. Okay. Is our deck list up to date? I believe it is. I believe I have Gwyn in this deck. Oh, half a heart. Half a heart. Here's okay. So there's the shot bonus I was looking for. It's back. Butcher. It's just what I needed. Get him. Pew. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. We're loading Maverick. Ooh, that's a great first one to get. Alright. So what did you do during the great offline inning? Timeline duplicator. That's a lot of shops, huh? I'm gonna go timeline duplicator. Foxy. Thorny. Dum ba dum dum ba dum dum dum. Gravity well, cool, cool, cool. 47. Grab this. 8, 9, 10, 11. I can put Twitter Wizard in play. What if I just take this? What if I just take this and get punished for it? Nah, that wouldn't happen. Come on, let's be real. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Give it a bum ba-dum dum ba-dum dum dum. Let's just cycle some stuff. Look at that huge. Oh! Hello? I stole their huntsman's axe? Hello? Dum ba dum ba dum dum ba dum 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 ba dum ba dum. I'm gonna take this guy, I think. Nah, come on. My mysterious egg is gonna pop, dude. It's gonna pop. Take this. Okay. Get him. Oh, thank God. Punk. Oh, it's so good. What do I get? 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 Tiamat. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. Ship shape does pop. I think we're just going here then. Recruits or farewells. Double recruits or farewells. Alright, time to get a Twitter wizard. Boink. There's a great snipe right there, too. Ooh. Just all gas all the time. Let's just take another Rolo. Huh. Okay. There's a Philip. Okay, so this guy's nuts. So we're definitely leaving this in play. I want this guy. So I guess I'm going here. Double Energizer is pretty sick. Oh, double hunts with Hunter's Horn. Ooh, I'm gonna hunt the shit out of this. How many constellation prizes can I steal? Only one, right? Where's the rest of their treasures?
I want them.
Oh, did this guy not die? What the fuck? Did my Twitter wizard not die? He didn't die. Oh no, he didn't die. Boom, ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. I could True Love's Kiss this thing. I think I will. Dar. I'm feeling pretty lucky. +3, +4. Just keep cycling. Just keep cycling. Just keep cycling. I'll cycle the mouse. Though I think we're good here. I'll take all your treasures, please. I have double hunts and an axe. I need farewells or hunts. I could have like the whole wombo combo here. Bunk. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Double farewells? Yeah! Boy is KO'd. I don't fucking know. Triple Lost in the Woods? Oh, baby. We're not Midasing. Let's go here. I found a trash can. Trash can's good. Bum 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 bum. Ba. Ba. I guess this is good. Because of trash can. Butcher's 4 treasures. Sure, whatever. Bum 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 bum. And then I can smoochy kiss. Ooh, that's a nice smoochy kiss. Ta-da! What's my pixie dust at? Stop getting treasures! Okay, it's at 10. Got it. Boop. Wait, the game is still going on. There we go. That's better. Ah, what a delight. Bum bum. Finish. Beautiful. Look at these first places. What are we at right now? 20th. We can do better. Let's go Piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Yeah, exactly, right? Piggy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your game just mystifies me. I'll go Peachy Peachy. Punk, dead. Got it. I got their support. That might do something for us. It did! Wow, what a scam. We Peachy'd already. So I can do this. 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 It's a 3-2. And probably just that. Okay. Click, 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 click. Rude. Nameless one. Nameless one. 6, 5, 4, 5. Let's go like that. Peachy Queen 6, 4. Peachy Queen into Peachy Queen. I love Peachy Queen into Peachy Queen. All we need now is a rose or a thorn. Or you know what? Better yet, that candy Fae. Or this one. Look at that. Characters in your shop get plus 11, plus 7. Insane. Treth, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. It's like build your own butcher. It really is too. It's crazy. Plus 2, plus 2? Oh, so it is. I should take that. I'm gonna take that. Oh yeah. I mean, the nerf was wonderful. Really good nerf. Let's go here. And now we'll take this. Get him. So we might not butcher. I could Mysterio. I don't want to Mysterio. I could kiss this guy. Hold on. Just gonna lost in the woods. Let's see. Okay. We'll see how this works out here. Hunt. Oh, HP damage. Oh, I can just do this. Alright. Bloop. Alright, so what does that mean? This is plus 3 for the rest of the game. And I can also just like leave it in play. I could. I think I will. I do like shop buffs. Okay, so I guess we're not butching. We're gonna kiss this jibber jabber as soon as we can. Go here. Lucky for epic, I guess. I'm not even sure an epic's particularly good, but I will go fairy. Take this big boy. Will. And then take that big boy. I will. I don't have questies, but I'm still just gonna take a legendary treasure there. Jasmine gives me an extra turn too. Extra shot. Mega Galactic's great. Mega Galactic, Mega Galactic. I'll go here. Don't care about picking a peck of things. Do I? 146 is pretty fucking big. Alright, so we just have like big boys in the front line. No particular synergy, but I don't know. Black hole sun, won't you come? Put the black hole in. 9, 10 stuff, 4. I can do that. Put it to 10. Probably Anubis someday, having it on 10 on back slot's fine. Foxy. Take my bonus shot. Let's go Lesser Mimic. Worm Scale Tinkerer. This is quite good. Punk. Let's go double punch card. So if we go spell, spell, we get 2 more shops. Jeez. My board. Ain't big enough for that, is it? So there's 1 spell. Second spell. 2 bonus shops. Hookers. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe Gravity Well could do something. This is 221. Do I feel like I have to go here? Ugh, no bonus heart. There's Newbie. Can I lose? Oh, this is the last fight, isn't it? Okay. Got him. Second place. We did it. Play again. That was great. And play Romeo or Blorg. You know what? We have like some Blorg appreciators in chat. And we won the last 2 times we played him. So this is the Candy Blorg thing. My biggest hesitancy against playing this is that I don't want to. No, the biggest hesitancy about playing this is Goon Master is in my deck. Or is in my opponents. Let's go here. Beautiful. Get him. But what was I trying to say? Listen, man. It takes a lot of thinking. Yuck. Pew. Get those toys in play, you know? Got him. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Mordecon is the nuts. If I can recruit a candy character after that, we're very, very happy. Katamari counts. Give a slot a bonus. Yeah, let's do this. Someone being a Goon Master? Are you Goon Master? Say it ain't so. Farewells or hunts? That sounds like gasoline. What if I just put this guy in play? Get him, boys. Bloop. Okay, so there's Pinata. And now we put Keeb in play. And it's like GG. There's always something with these people. Alright. Okay. Promo slots 9. It's a big number. Candy Kiss. Can I just do this? I just want to use... Oh, fuck. Poor Morty. Oh my god, but Pharaohs are hunts. I'm a genius. Wait a minute. Give a slot 12. I'm just gonna take this while the getting's good. Pixie? I guess I could have done Pixie too. Look, I keep getting cherry on top. This is amazing. My farewells are hunts? Oh my glob, look at this. Silver. What is this thing doing down here? Bunch of nothing? Sure. Bloop. Yes. Raggedy Ann. Okay, Raggedy Ann here, and then I just gotta recruit something that's candy. This is candy. Wait, that's kind of funny. Hold up. Because then give it 23 for each heart you're missing. I'll do this. This is Faye. It's got all types. All types, all types, all types. Amazing. Okay. Bloop. Oh my god, it's so good. Bloop. No. Goodie bag? That's so good. What do I do about that? Jimmy. This is everywhere? So I guess in the shop too, huh? Oh my god. Wow, that was so speedy. Speaking of speedy. Speedy McSpeedington. How do you lose? You put this guy over here. Hit me. I love losing. The 5 characters versus the 1 character. Yeah. That's pretty clean. Little pan shadow, I think. Get my shot buffs while I can. Pew! Oh, I lost! Doop. Or did I? Plus 3 plus 1. Six, 3. God, the shot bonuses are unbelievable. 8-5. I guess I can go Peter Pan too. Amazing. Hunt characters. When a hero attacks, something happens. Sure. Look at my board! I'm fucking thick, mate. Wow, plus 5, plus 2? It's a 9-7? It's turn 5. There's a Miseria. Gas, okay. Alright, we got 2 of them. I'm playing Faye, dude. Look at this. This puts another 5-3 in the shop. Again, build your own butcher. What a delight. Okay, so we're 1 off of butcher, and I still will if I can. But my shop buff is already super good. Just the consistency. The consistency, chat. Imagine. My shop buff is super good. I got Smuggers too. I'm just gonna keep taking Faye. Shut up. What a guy. I want this one. I guess I just I want this. Don't take it from me. Rude. Big Daddy Boon Willow. Boom 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Huh. I guess I'll just double my next spell. Bloop. Double mix up macho. How about Thorn plus this thing? Huge shot buffs. And I get smug in play. I get smug value off the Thorn. Heroes and villains, sure. Look how big this thing is. Holy crap. Bloop. I could grab 10 million fireflies. You know, what if I did? What a strange game. Less 6-6. Sure. Alright. Get him, boys. We're not gonna get him. But we are gonna get a bonus shop. Because we died. Oops. Let's go like this. Digest what's going on. How's it going? Quite well. We started out today with like 3 atrocious games. But since then, We had some good ones. Especially after the servers turned back on. We just listened to this, which was Jambot talking to Apple Chips. Two-Headed Wizard, episode 1. Episode 1 of a podcast. And I used to do a lot of podcasting for a different game called Last Epoch. That was very enjoyable. So, I don't know. I like podcasts. They're great. What am I doing with Gwinners here? Is it time to drop Sugar Plum? It probably is, huh? This shot buff, I think is 1 quest, or so I think the health on the Gwyn here is 1 quest plus shot buffs, which would be funny. In fact, if I take her once, I gotta drop this thing. It's too small. Let's go here. KO star. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. What if I went back? Let's go bags. I got smug in play. Might as well make use of it. So if I do this, she will pop. Hey, let's go. So we have a deck tracker. Technically, the deck tracker shows last known enemy board states. I think it's bugged, but if anyone's curious, I suppose we could look into it. What do we have here? We just Mega Galactic. I'll go with this thing first. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm gonna... Peter Pan is an uncommon. He hits a lot of good things. Nothing that I wanted, but he would have hit a lot of good things. And then I still have a kiss for this guy. Spirit of Vengeance. Vengeance me, daddy. It is. Yeah, I can give you a link. This guy. Luckier. I'm just gonna stroke him. See if we can stay in. I mean, like, we get you to 400 on Spirit of Vengeance, which is nice. Look at that Worm Scale Tinker. 5/5 without a pixie dust in sight. Put it up front, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Guess I can go here. A kiss. I've got 211 on this thing. This might be bad. It was not bad. 225, 73. Okay, good. That's fine. Ooh, I gained 300. Good. Ta-da! First place, first place. All right, Legend of Loxley is the next thing we're working on. Let's see. Is the tracker... Okay, so it's updated. Let me demonstrate to you what the tracker's doing. So the tracker, it has these boxes up here which represent the 5 opponents. I'll show you in a second. Weird. Golden characters do stuff. Let's go gingerbread. Okay, so it still shows nothing, which is good. It shouldn't show anything. Click turn 2. It still shows nothing. So at this point, it should show something, right? Turn 2, egg. Egg for an epic. You don't hate it. I'm gonna go here then. Okay, so then when I click this, take a look. Yeah. Why would it show something now? Because I've seen a board and it should show me what the previous board is. So now that I'm in a fight, it shows me Boy Who Cried Werewolf with 4 things on their board, which is information that I don't have as a non-app user, right? Yeah, order would be nice too. But like I can see 4 characters on board for Boy Who Cried Werewolf, which I guess is information that's logged in the log file, but like I don't know that information, so this should not be the case. This is like not pay to win, but it's bonus information that I'm not supposed to know about. Kind of weird that it is in there, right? I'm a sucker for this thing. I guess I could Ember. Yeah, weird that it's there, right? Like, what? It's so strange. It shows you them after turn 2. After I fight them turn 1. Yes. Very strange. But not in the log. It is in the log. So this is in the log file. Everything from the deck tracker is in the log file. Ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-doo, ba-doo, boom, ba-doom. Perfect. It's not in the log file. The tracker, yeah. So Gavarian is the one who made it. And it only reads the log file. So that bonus information that I'm able to see that I should not be able to see is in the log file. Because the tracker, oh yeah, it shouldn't be. Yes, correct. It should not be. And also, I don't want to publicize the tracker more than just talking about it on stream, because it's not done. Yeah, but the stuff down here, like the fact that in the bottom left corner of my stream I can show you the deck list that I'm playing is excellent. I love that. Very, very happy with that. The extra features, they're not quite done. Boom, 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 boom. You had to figure out the card IDs? Yeah, you sure did. Bastard. You sure did. Let's go with this thing. I mean, let's go like shot buffs. Do I have Butcher in this deck? No. I got a bunch of garbage in this deck. How come no one else has fucking treasures? Oh, you figured out? Yeah, I mean, that probably took a lot of effort, didn't it? I believe you. That probably took a lot of effort. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go Fairy Godmom. Godmother. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da, 6-3-4-4-4-3, like this. I guess I go here, and then I go bam, and then I go bam. Fuck me. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. I got a Lance, I guess. 4-3. I don't know. 11-5. I definitely want. Makes her better. I'm gonna go Boon Willow, I guess. Oh, my bad. Bad micro. Could have been better micro. Billion. Okay. A real card? Let's do this. I'm not used to that. If you can do it, do it. No, if you can do it, do it. No, if you can do it, do it. All right, so no one wants to do it. Listen, I love having the deck on the screen. On the screen. A lot of people are interested in having last known board state, and I think generally speaking, if I were going to be like directing a project, I would say that you could please the most people by doing last known board state, right? What I would like to do is like win-loss record, or like how often you get first, second, third with a captain. I think that'd be very useful. But everybody else thinks that last known board state's more useful. Bastards. Bum, 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 bum. Pew. Scar. Oops. Got him. Senor Fox. Can I put this thing in play? Can I afford to? Do it. Nope, I'm dead. Dead on captain, dead on cards, dead on treasures, last boards. Number of opponents alive and health values. I really need to unlock some better cards for this guy. Tell when you selected a captain in pregame lobby? Interesting. Let's go play this guy again. Oh, I've got Miseria. Ooh la 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 la. That's real. Oh, I've got Butcher. Is Butcher good with Loxley? Huh. Boom, ba boom, boom, ba bum 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 bum. Maybe? Do you think Loxley's all about Butcher? I'm still unlocking cards for him. I really haven't put much thought into Loxley, because like I've got 40 cards. I just play cards that don't look like garbage. Alright, let's go do it. Doom boom boom boom. Boom bum 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 bum. Let's go here. Pew. If anybody wants to build a deck tracker, this is certainly a good stream for it. Go here. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Because we talk about it all the time. You know what? That's so funny. AJ Satcher does sound like a familiar name, doesn't it? Yeah, see? There you go. See, man, I know fucking Magic the Gathering people. Of course I do. Alright, it's turn 3. What do we do? I got 5 power on this guy. It's not enough. I need a ball. And this guy. Boop, boop. It's a lot like mine, but all you can do is see loads of shops. I like that. I like that rationale. Go here like this. Oh! There's no treasure. Rights. Oh, you just get bonus shops. Fuck, that's so good. Oh my god, bonus shops. Alright. What do you think about Huntsman? Oh, he's garbage. Never mind. Huntsman? Oh, I should take this guy. Should I? I'll take this guy. God, ranged is so cheap. What's my MMR? Like 37, 3800, something like that? 1000? It's 1000, dude. Boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So I can go like this. Doo-doo-doo, boom. Achilles. This guy's not gonna connect, is he? Oh, you're a cakewalk? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, basically every lobby has you in it. I guess I'll go here. Like, this guy's got 2 hunts left, but I'm gonna go here. And then maybe I can grab his thing later, you know what I mean? Click, click, trash can. Boom, boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's this go? Oh my, actually, this is crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I hear you. I should Rolo. You just keep going. I should do this for trash can. Bum, ba-da-la-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's so good. There's our boy. And there's our goodie bag too. I go here. Take it. Laser shark doo 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 doo. Laser shark doo 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 doo. Warp drive. I mean, oh my god, it's so good. Can I find this thing? I can mix and match out this, and it's probably good. There we go. You gonna run community tournaments? Hook me up. I'll promote if I can. Tracker is gonna show the deck with copies of each card remaining. With copies of each card remaining in the pool and percent chance to see silvers. Whoa! I mean, That's a lot of information. I'm lost in the woods here. How do I lose? I can't lose, right? Boop. 136. I mean, I just take this, huh? Okay, I could put Huntsman in. He probably... Poor Huntsman. Alright. He's so cool, though. Ooh, look what I found. Bam. Damn. Alright. We've determined that Loxley with Butcher feels really fucking good. Interesting. That might just be because Butcher feels really good, but man, cruising through the golds feels incredible. Yeah. Huh. What about Toucan Sam? Oh, I should play him with Butcher. Yeah. You think reliance on it? I figure that, like, even just getting to, like, turn 9 or 10 and finding a Tinkerer, like, you're pretty likely to steal someone's pixie dust, right? Yeah, 3 rares in turn 5. Yep. Let me see if I can play without candy. Shit. Do I have enough cards that have text on them? Ever play Huntsman? This card's not embarrassing. Like, almost? What do you think? Do you want to try to be, like, not candy? Or do you want to try to be candy? Let's just play candy. Can't be that bad. Bum bum. Let's put this thing in, this thing. Candy caners. Maybe Jaws? Maybe Jaws, we'll see. Butcher anyways? Would you butcher anyways? There's Sprinkles. There's a Viscount. Do I have Gummy Worm? No Gummy Worm, okay. So I have Dandy. Do you like Dandy? I guess Dandy's fine here, so boom boom. This looks reasonable, right? Nah, let's try it. Oh, insane. Look, I buff him, he buffs me. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oops. He's an animal, animal, an animal. Oh. Next character gets 1. Sure. Get him. Ooh. I'm not dead yet. Oh, but I gave him double treasure. Brutal. Do, 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 do. At some point. Oh, you better believe it. When I recruit something, it's gonna be crazy. Boom. Where's my... Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, because of candy. Indeed, Reno. I guess that's reasonable. Kind of got something going on there. Listen. Fight me. I might just put Jaws in. He's functional. The Galaxy game data. Oh, it's properties, installed files, browse. If you click that, log.txt is right there. I'm gonna take this, I think. Amazing. Punk. Twilight Sprankles. Wait a minute, that's real. Huh. Look at me go, dude. We're gaming. I got my hunt on too? Oh man. And someday Jaws is gonna do something? I have a whole candy Achilles? That's so cool. I get Candy Ember. I'm gonna go Candy Ember. It gives a shot buff and buffs my board. And Candy Doopity Doo? Oh man. That's gotta be the right choice. Imagine. Oh my god. This is 3 Chefketeers. Why didn't I get a slot buff when he got attacked? He's supposed to get a slot buff when he gets attacked. Whoops. Alright, shut up. Alright. So sometimes I could kiss Oberon. I don't really want to kiss Oberon. Is that weird? I guess Doopity Doo. But he doesn't say candy, does. I'm gonna kiss this guy. Incest dragon. That's not very good. Should there be a like a different animation for ooh, kissing. Yeah, there should be a different animation for kissing. Candy Merlin. Boop. Over here. Candy, dude, we're literally gaming right now. Oh, double. Whoa, punch card. All right, I'm gonna play Toucan as Candy. You can play Toucan however you want. I'm just gonna do it like this. Cool whip, super whippy. 32, 36, 35, 32. Yeah, oh well. If I cast a spell, I get 20, 20. Let's do this. Boom, boom, blah, blah, bum, ba-dum. I get 2 more shops too. Then my Twilight Sprinkles is thick. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What a delight. I hate Candy Merlin. Do you like Merlin more? Or do you like Wizard of Oz? I was a really big fan of Wizard of Oz. He was, oh, I have to cast this? Brutal. I got Candy Conan. Mage. I guess I could have done... Oh, there's another Eureka. This. Next character is 21. Bum bum ba bum bum. This is so good. I could spin Conan to something different because I don't like him. I will do that. Oh, Titania. Oh, that's so good. Holy dude. That's so sick. We got Candy Mom and Candy Dad. Candy Oberon, Candy Titania. Pew 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 pew. Oh, what a delight. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat that. You liked Oz? I liked Wizard of Oz more too. And in Candy Wizard of Oz, completely insane. Oh, I don't know. It's cool that you have like a generic mage payoff for casting spells, and they like change one, like it's like either support or when you cast, put the stats on a character. I don't know if there's like a shorthand term for that, but I really do like that they changed the meta. Like the payoff is still there. It still supports mostly the same archetypes, but like it's slightly different. It's really, really cool. I like the other one more. I would also like to see them make small changes like that in the future as well. It just seems like a marvelous way to like breathe new air into or breathe new life into various things. Make people adapt. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Chat, I'm not going to beat this. Oh, man. Toucan Sam just popping off. With Candy. I might just keep him as Candy. I don't see. In any case, it's 10:45. I got stuff to do in the morning. I'm out of here, Chat. I'll see you next time.